door. Won't give you my heart. No one lives there anymore. And we were lovers. Now we can't be friends. Fascination ends. Here we go again. Oh, 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 'cause it's cold outside. When you're coming home,
What's up, badasses? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'll go ahead and turn down the music just a little bit. What's up, Ray? Hello, Dirt. Hello, Hiki. Hello, Sly. Hello, Michael. Hello, Ella. Hello, hi. Well, sorry, not Ella. It's Elia. Or Eli. Eli Angel. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you. Who else? Who else is here? Just the usual Degen suspects. The usual ones. I saw Omega. I saw Omega here earlier. Hello, Omega. Good to see you, if you're still here. Alright. Okay, guys. Tatsi is playing trance right now. I'm going crazy with it. Damn! Well, it's so funny that you're talking about Tatsi. I'm gonna be talking about him pretty soon, actually. But I'm glad you're having a good time. Happy to hear that. You're rocking out in a rocking chair, so DJ. Is he getting called a Degen? Spoil it? Nah, it's only spoilers when you make it obvious. I didn't make it obvious. It's alright though. I try not to come under the Degen list of people. Oh, come on. You know, alright. Okay, I will turn on the camera. And this is a proper conversation to have live, so let's just do it. Let's hash this out right now. Alright? Just because I call you a Degen or call my community Degens, that's not a negative terminology, guys. You gotta get out of your head that being called a Degen is a negative thing. It really isn't. It's really not. I'm a Degen, and look at me. I'm not terrible. I'm not a terribly horrible person, you know. I mean, I think I'm pretty okay. Whereas Pet Me, it's off because it lags the game. The game is already struggling with my model, and then people doing Pet Me just lags the game further, and then it's just like, yeah. So, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Just turn that off. Yeah, being called a Degen is not a negative. It's something of a badge of honor. Yeah, screw normality. Like you don't have to be normal. You don't gotta be normal. All you gotta do is just be chill, be respectful, and like what you like. Be open about what you like. There's no need to hide what it is that you enjoy. There is no shame in that. And you know why there's no shame in that? Because people be acting like they're high and mighty, or like, oh, your shit's too weird. Ask them what shit they're into. And we'll see who's the weird one. So yeah, like being called a Degen, it's not a bad thing. It's just it's an acceptance of one's ability to be honest with themselves. It's not a bad thing. I'm a Degen, but I take care of business. I do what's necessary. I'm very well adjusted, and you can be well adjusted and still be degenerate. You know, if I had my way, if I could do whatever I wanted to do, I would literally just be in VR chat for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and not do anything. If I could just afford to do nothing, I would just outright scripts, maybe do some filming, maybe do some editing, and just be in VR chat all day. Like if I was like passively making money, didn't have to do jack shit, that's what I would do. And that would be pretty degenerate, being in VR for over 12 hours in one day, consecutively. That's pretty degenerate. It's not a bad thing. I'm gonna be weird all I am? Yeah, be weird. Absolutely be weird. Tie it up, tie it down, be my rubber band, baby, we can do it all. Hey, it's good to be flexible. Butts. Boobies. Are we just saying random body parts now? Is that what we're doing? Are we just exclaiming random body parts? Nose. Ears. Elbows. thighs. Oh, I'll bend you in all the ways. Damn. Yeah, Ray speaking with confidence. I like it. Nephew on the market for a sugar daddy? Hey. You know, honestly, chat, even if I did have someone who could fund everything that I did, if I even had someone who could fund everything that I do, I would still work. I would still do shit. I would still be a creator. Absolutely. I'm not gonna just sit on my ass all day and not do anything. Like, for me, a good day is when I am working on shit. When I'm working on stuff, when I'm putting my best foot forward and creating something that I think is cool, like as cool as Trooper cheering 30 biddies for the cozy emote, that's pretty cool. You know, whenever I can do something really cool, that's a good day for me. And I appreciate that. Feet. Feet, yeah, feet. I'm surprised I missed that one. We can't forget about feet. I know how you guys feel about that. What's like? I go win the lottery then? Damn. Good luck. Be sure to share some of that with me, Michael, when you win, obviously. What's up, Trooper? Good to see you. And like I saw Chinook. Yeah, I saw Chinook in here too. I was saying a couple things. And Chinook and Perrin. I didn't say hi to you two directly, but I was quoting both of you. I did quote both of you. But it's good to see you, bro. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. But yeah, nothing wrong with being called a DJ, guys. Feet, casual fan. Yeah, true. You know, I don't know. You know, chat. If honestly, I could be into feet if my feet were not so detestable. I'm just gonna be real. I don't like my feet. I don't like my feet at all. I'm not a big fan. Probably the worst. Probably the worst part of me. You know, I'm not a big fan. But what's up, Redeemer? Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. If you say so, you know. Hey, it's alright. It's alright, Perrin. That's what the new intro is missing. Feet. Come on. That was unnecessary. I'll definitely get banned by Twitch if I showed feet. You know, shaking ass periodically, Twitch doesn't really mind that. Showing feet, however, that's too gratuitous, chat. You can't show feet on Twitch. That's how you guaranteed get banned. Did you not know that? Did you not know? If you want to get banned on Twitch, show your feet. Real simple. Real easy. Forgot what that redeem did? Oh yeah, it's just the JoJo to be continued. It's like if I die or some shit. Like it's meant to be like, oh, Nephi died again? Well, to be continued. Yeah, it's more like that. It's more like that. Calls the toe inspector? Oh man. A neat new intro? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. All that really was is just a clip from stuff that I filmed and other things. That isn't like an intro I made specifically for my stream. That's literally just taken from stuff that I filmed for other purposes. So, you know. But yeah, you know. I know, I believe Hiki said that he recognized the video. So, yeah. That was like that was a piece of what I filmed for that video. So, what the fuck? What is this? What is this emote? Just Nick's feet? Really? This is what we're doing now? This is what it's come down to. You guys pining for my feet. Okay. Alright. Okay, but also no. Spontaneous deep cuts for an intro sounds even better. Spontaneous deep cuts for an intro. What? Oh, do you mean like if I took out my sword and sliced the screen? I shot the screen. At least shot the screen. You know, if that's a little something, dirt. The agony of defeat. True. I do not like my feed. I do not like green eggs and ham. I'm saying what you did. Oh, okay, Dirt. Okay, see. This is the thing. Context is very important because streamer brain is real. Streamer brain is real, guys. You know, I'm not trying to be dumb on purpose. Actually, sometimes I try to be dumb on purpose. Sometimes, for comedic value, I'll be dumb on purpose. But in most cases, I'm being quite serious. But yeah. You guys about liking these feet and shit. I don't know about that. Would that be something you'd want to see on the other site? This is actually a serious question. Would that actually be content for you guys? And obviously, we're not talking about my real feet. Absolutely fucking not my real feet. Just like other feet. It's fun to be dumb on purpose sometimes? Yeah, because it's so hard to be smart all the time. Also, it's so hard to be humble. I say in the same breath. But yeah. Wait. Real feet, that would be a feast? You guys. Holy shit, man. Okay. Alright, hey. I will take all the information I can get. Anything that I can get, anything that you guys are into, I'm down for. I'm down to do it if that's something you'd like. Ain't no thing. I'll do like ASMR. I'll do like doing whisper ASMR with my grippers out. Yeah. Just like I said, I'd twerk on top of a car. Yeah. I mean, I'd do that. It's alright. For the entertainment value, I would do it. It has a foot fetish and realizes Brett was actually. Well, yeah. Some people like to speak. Some people like to say, "I'm just asking for a friend." That's a classic line, asking for a friend. When people say they're asking for a friend, they are not asking for a friend. They are usually asking for themselves. That is a bullshit line made up by actually like well-to-do people who don't want, who for whatever reason feel shame about the things that they like. I have no shame in the things that I like. I like many things. I'm into many things. But I take comfort in the fact that I can be into weird things because everyone else is into weird shit too. So, you know, it is what it is. There's no need to be ashamed. We're all adults here. What's the catch? Is always a catch? No, there's no catch. It's content. I'd be happy to do content. Content would be fun to do. The problem is that I don't have the right technology to make the feet content actually really good. And there's already someone who does really good feet content that I've heard about. I've never seen it, but I've heard that this person does really good feet content. But they have the technology. I don't have the technology to make it really good, which is unfortunate. So it would be quite. I think it would be quite dull, but you know, I'll try it. I'll try to make it interesting for you guys. Bust it. You got caught. Yeah, you're not asking for a friend. You are absolutely not. Just give me feet and I'll be happy. Doesn't matter how shitty it is. If I see a toe, I bust. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Real talk. I love it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, hey. Again, we don't judge people in this community. If you are new here, we do not judge people here. We accept people as they are until they start to be stupid. And what I don't mean like just general stupidity. I mean like you're trying to cause a disturbance. You're trying to ruin the vibe. You're trying to talk about some shit that's completely irrelevant to what the conversation that we're talking about. Like, that's being stupid in my community. You just being like, you know, like being a part of the conversation and sounding off and sharing your thoughts about things, that's not being stupid to me. We occasionally get dumb people in the chat, but as long as you're chill, there is no judgment here. You guys can say whatever you want as long as it's within TOS. If you want to say other things, you go to the Discord for that, obviously. But as long as it's within TOS, you can say whatever you want to say here. As long as it's not stupid. Okay? In case you're new here. There's a scientific reason for a feet fetish. I mean, there's a scientific reason why guys are attracted to red. You know, obviously, no. You know, obviously it makes sense. You know, there's a scientific reason why guys are attracted to large breasts and a fat ass. There's a scientific reason for those too. I wouldn't be surprised there's a scientific reason for liking feet. That would not surprise me. I just don't know what it is. What's up, Tien? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Appreciate you coming through. I hope you're doing well. You told me to be honest about this, and so here I am. Yeah. I mean, like I said, Danny, like I am not judging you in the slightest, and I'm saying to everyone here, we do not judge people. We may poke fun, but don't take it seriously. We like to poke fun around here. Yo, there's Vane. Hello. Good to see you, Vane. What's up? I must be lacking calcium in my diet. I don't know. Maybe you are. Yes, we like feet. We like woman with members. We like femboys. The list is never ending. True. Why have one when you can have multiple? Why have just one thing when you can have multiple things? You can have the bussy and the gawk. You know, it's like, why not? I like when they jiggle. I like when they wiggle. No more gingers for me. They're literally red flags. Says the guy who's modding for me. No more gingers for me. Just stay away from them. They're bad news. Says the guy who's holding a sword in my regard. So, I wonder what that means. What to make of that, I don't know. But maybe I'm a special case because Sly isn't trying to get in my pants. Maybe that's what it is, you know? I think Sly knows his place, and he's not actually trying to get with me. He's like, yeah, I can proudly mod for this ginger, but I ain't gonna try to fuck her. Nope, I learned my lesson. And she's a cat girl? No, that's extra shit. That's way too much. Pretty much, and he admits it. There it is. Okay. Yo, Sly, you're like fear. You're like my other fear. I don't mean like a fear, like I'm afraid of you. I mean like my moderator, fear breather, who has no attraction to me whatsoever. Meanwhile, there's Ray talking about bending me over and shit, and you know, we have a nice dichotomy of moderators here. I like it. Some of them are into me. Some of them are not into me. Some of them are somewhere in between. And we have a very good, healthy, professional relationship, you know? It works out really well. And there's respect all around. That's the most important thing. It's respectful all around. My attraction to office attire was torture when I was still working in the office. I had to scoot close to your desk a lot. Damn, Redeemer. That's real. I like business attire. I actually think business attire is so fucking hot. I actually would wear business attire on a regular basis if I went out more. But I don't leave my apartment, so I really have no reason to put on business attire. But I think business attire is so hot. Business casual, so fucking hot. Business formal, also really fucking hot. I love it. That's my thing. I'm into it. I keep it healthy and wholesome. Okay. Alright. Okay. So here we go again. With my mods talking bullshit. Apple saying, I keep it healthy and wholesome. Meanwhile, talks about how nice my tits are. Meanwhile, talks about how delicious my belly button is. Yeah. Very, very casual. Caught! No one is safe. I see all. No one gets past my very analytical gaze. I see all of you, okay? I think The Sopranos, my attraction to business casual, good. I have to watch The Sopranos, to be honest with you. It's actually pretty shameful that I'm from New Jersey and I haven't watched The Sopranos. That's kind of actually pretty shameful. That's required watching, required viewing. If you don't like feet, you have no soul. Good one, Morra. good one. Well done. You mentioned the business attire all the time. Reminds me of high school. There was a girl, and she was pretty much all she wore. Yo, Vane, in Japan, literally in Japan, Vane, it is very common to wear business casual. When I studied abroad in Japan, all the girls and the guys were extremely well dressed. Like business casual, business formal, they were all very well dressed. It's wild how common it is over there. But yeah, it's really hot. It's really hot. Yeah, I hear you on that, Vane. I got you. I mean, true, but otherwise wholesome and health. Yeah, see, you can't say that you're wholesome. Yeah. Chat like sweet, but otherwise they're wholesome and healthy. You know, it's like that's like what you're saying, Apple. You know, I think you have nice tits, but otherwise I'm very wholesome and healthy. Like, come on. Well, who we joking around? Who we kidding here? You know, it's just real shit. It's just embrace your degeneracy. It's okay. It's all right. I do not judge, but I do see and I do remember. Mer, can I have wholesome conversation about breast? Sure. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can absolutely have a very upstanding, reasonable adult conversation about, you know, the value and the value proposition that boobs, that breast offer the average person. You know, I'm pretty sure we could do that. The fuck is wrong with you? Yo, chat, give me a second. I forgot to do something real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna jitter on the screen a little bit. Just don't pay attention. It's not real. Okay, we're good. I forgot to turn on my light. Okay, yeah, just a little bit of weird jitter. It's okay. Pay no attention to the ropes in the riding crop. I'm wholesome. Yes, everything aside from that makes you wholesome. Yeah, this idea that you can be like otherwise wholesome, just embrace it. Like, I'm a very, very nice person. I am very respectful of people. And I don't talk about people's body parts unless I'm fucking them. In most cases, I literally have very little to say about people's body parts unless I'm fucking them. It's really that simple. Like, why I have no business well, I mean, you know, could say, oh yeah, she has a nice ass. So, you know, she has a nice rack. You know, that's fine. It's fine. That's a big cock. You know, sure, you can compliment things, but you know, other than that, you know, just kind of like being very respectful to people, you know. Yeah, it's all right. Be a good Neff gif. Do we need a good girl Neff pic? do we need a good girl? A good girl? Oh wait, actually, that'd make a pretty good artwork. You know. Good boy, not good boy, good girl Neff. That'd be kind of wild. I'm so used to calling people good boy that when I wanted to say good girl, I said good boy instead. Damn, I actually just did a Haego. Damn, that's real shit, Ray. That's so real. I love it. I like what I like, but I don't have to announce it. True, Vane. True. Like Vane, upstanding. Actually, all of the dudes in my community are pretty upstanding. All of you guys are pretty respectful. I'm not gonna lie. You know, you guys like what you like, and like you guys go and bun. But you know, other than that, you know, you guys are actually very. And actually, I don't mind the guh and the buh. I actually don't. I think it's all right. You know, at the end of the day, you're being respectful, and you're not treating me like a piece of meat. You're treating me like a person. And you can guh and buh all you like, as long as you keep treating me like a person. And I can tell the moment someone just sees me as an object to be ogled at. I can tell immediately. And Danny, you're a very good boy, by the way, just so you know. I'm sorry I can't show you my feet right now, but yeah, you're a very good boy. You should remember that, okay? Don't forget how good of a boy you are, okay? Notice I never call you beautiful. That word is reserved for my wife alone. Exactly. Yeah, there are just some things that are just off limits when you are accounted for, and I respect that, Sly. I respect that. I do respect that. More artwork stuff, that'd be pretty cool. I need to commission someone to do artwork of me in glasses and me in this like really hot business suit. I know the exact person to commission for that. The problem is it's really expensive. That's the problem. But I actually want that. I want that so badly. I want a piece of artwork with me wearing the hottest business attire. I'm wearing glasses. My heels are like partially off so you can see my feet kind of, you know. And I'm just looking down at you while having a bunch of paperwork. You know, having my computer over to the side of like Fansly or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, that I definitely do need to commission that, or someone can draw it if they want to draw it. I don't have anyone who does any. I haven't received. Actually, correction. One person has done fan art of me. One person. She says she doesn't mind, but part of me thinks otherwise. No. Danny, you should know by now. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. We need a lot of emotes. Well, remind me of which emotes that we are in need of in the suggestions so I can remember. I need to take a day and just commission shit. Quite honestly. What's up, Nikki? Hello, welcome in. Ogles meat. Okay, what do you, Danny, you can't, no. Understand this. You can't say in my chat. I say otherwise. You can't say something in my chat and then I respond to the thing that you say in my chat and then you're like, oh, don't call me out like that. I also know you're joking. It's okay. I know you're joking. It's alright. Sorry, I know you're joking. It's okay. So you're custom saying good boy. So what do you call me? I call you good boy, Ray. You're good boy, Ray. Absolutely. You know, femme avi and all. Very, 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 very good boy. You know. I know. I like it. You know, you wearing that avatar? It looks good on you. You wear it well. Very, very, very attractive. I like it. I could probably give you my best stick figure. I would appreciate that, Vane. I would appreciate that. You just draw stick figure and just draw some large circles around the chest area, and then you draw like a small, like a little oval around like the side, so you can like show that I have a big ass. So that's what you do. That's how to draw an accurate Nepherti stick figure. Okay, just instead of Danny busting over Neff busted Danny. True. You know, everyone in my chat is caught. If I'm not doing a podcast, expect to be caught. Expect to be caught. I'm paying attention. I am reading. I see all. And I remember a lot of things that maybe you don't think I remember. Sounds like lewd art to me. It doesn't have to be lewd. Why does business attire can be very hot, but it doesn't have to be lewd. It can be drawn with lewd tendencies. But the artwork itself can be very, very tasteful, you know? It can be very tasteful stuff. You know, I've always been about creating tasteful content. Even the stuff I do on the blue site. Someone sent me a DM the other day. This is actually stuff I should talk about tonight. I should actually not talk about this right now and talk about this later when I do my VR chat stream. Because tonight, after we play some Expedition 33, we're gonna be doing a VR chat stream and we're gonna just be chilling, hanging out. Maybe I'll do a little whispering, you know, a little bit of whisper ASMR. Maybe we'll see. But all in all, we're just gonna be hanging out, relaxing, taking it easy, playing some very calming music, and we're going to decompress and we're going to just relax and just prepare for the oncoming week together. So, yeah, that's what's happening after we play some Expedition 33 tonight. But what was I gonna say? Alright, someone DM'd me. On the blue site. I'm not gonna say who, obviously. But I received a DM, and they said that basically they found that my content there was very like cozy and like approachable. They found my content like very, very tasteful and very attractive and very very, very, very chill, you know? So like I've always believed, and no matter what content that I do, I believe in providing value. Value is the #1 thing I care about. And also, if I'm doing, mature content, I also want that to be tasteful. I want it to be tasteful. I want it to be something that can be like related to, something that it feels inherently intimate, but it also is just very, very, very like approachable. It's not like gratuitous. It's not like gratuitous in nature. It's like, oh, this is really hot because it's just really, you're just kind of there and you're just experiencing it like right then and there. And I think I try to create content that has that kind of vibe to it. It seems very chill and very cozy and very natural. It doesn't seem like it's being acted. It's more natural and more like intimate in that way, and I like it. I hope you guys like can appreciate that. But yeah, someone DM'd me the other day saying that, and I'm like, that was awesome. I really appreciate that. That's a great compliment. You're a girl, so automatically too scared to approach. I mean, if you're gonna be, I mean, I suppose I would be the girl to be afraid to approach, but honestly, I should be the girl to approach because of the fact that I'm like, I can't tell you how many times I will be hanging out with a group of my friends in VR chat, and some random just comes over, and they're kind of like on the outside, they're like on the outskirts of the group, and they just kind of come over, and they're just like, hey, how are you? Well, they don't say anything. They just come over and kind of like float there for a little bit, maybe see if they can get into the group somehow. And like every time this happens, I know what this is like, chat. Every time this happens, when someone is kind of like floating around my group of friends, I will wave to them. I will say, I won't say anything, but I will at least wave to them, and I will say hello to them. Because I know what it's like to feel like you don't know anybody or that you don't belong anywhere. I know what it's like to feel like you don't belong. So I'm so much an advocate for including people who may feel like they're a little bit out of sorts or don't feel like they don't have any friends. So I should be the girl to approach, honestly, because I'm legitimately very, very kind, and I'm happy to get to know people and just be nice to people. Just imagine she's in her underwear. Now I'm scared with a boner. It's called scaroused. That's a lot. I mean that in a good way. Yeah. I know, Vane. Like I get what it's like to feel ostracized, to feel like you don't fit in. I know that so well, and you guys may not think so, but I know that feeling very, very well. And sometimes, even in modern days, even in VR chat, in modern day times, that still happens to me. That still happens. Like I may end up in a place where I'm like fucking around or whatever, and just the conversation is too esoteric, the groups are too tightly knit, people don't open their eyes, or they're too drunk to pay attention, or they're too high to pay attention, and sometimes you're just in a world with 80 people or 70 people, and no one gives a fuck. And like even when you try to be nice, they'll say hello and then they'll go back to what they're doing. But I understand. It's very, very tough sometimes, and I understand it very well. Here's the weird thing: I find it easier to talk to people IRL than online. Well, I mean, in IRL, that's interesting. That's a very interesting thing. And Sly, I think that's because maybe you've spent more time IRL before you spent a lot of time online. So I think that makes sense for someone like yourself who's spent a lot more time in the IRL sector than many of us who were basically born with the internet in our hands. So, I think that makes a lot of sense. That doesn't seem weird to me at all. So, yeah, I mean, to me that makes sense. Like if you're an older seasoned gentleman, it makes sense that you feel more comfortable talking IRL because your majority of your life was talking IRL. So, AOL, Yahoo, MSN, use them all. I mean, that's great. I mean, that's understandable. Like I get that, but that doesn't cancel out the fact that you still spent most of your life talking to people IRL. So it makes sense to me. People in general don't scare me. Everyone's an NPC who's called from the game when I'm not around. If I can't see you, don't exist. I'm older, seasoned, maybe. I mean, it's all right. It's okay. Like honestly, like I was talking to one of my viewers. I was doing a one-on-one with them before, and I just flat out said, I'm like, the majority of like you guys in my community, for the majority, you guys are largely like close to like mid to late 30s to early 40s. We'll say mid to late 30s and upwards to like 45 and 50. So, and that's okay. That's all right. And that's not a problem. Sometimes we have older souls in here. Sometimes we have younger people who are still in their 20s. And like honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy about that because what that tells me is that I am attracting the people who actually like to have meaningful conversations. There are a lot of 20-somethings who just want to shoot the shit, talk about nothing in particular, just want to talk about, nothing of actual substance, and they just want to goon a lot of the times. So, to me, I am attracting the people who actually belong here, and I know it's going to be a smaller sector, a smaller segment of people because of how I talk and what I talk about, but that's okay. We're getting quality here, not quantity. I want quality. So, that's what I want, ideally. Let's see. I'm so old that I looked at my son's homework and said, "That's not what happened." That's funny, Redeemer. That's a good one. I think there are only 3 streamers I'd be nervous to talk to in VR chat. You being one. And I don't mean like I would shy away from you, but it'll probably be the first time meeting type nervous. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. I mean, I get that. I totally get that. Like, I think when you're meeting someone for the first time, it can be pretty intimidating, sure. But you got those of you who've been in my chat, it's like, oh shit, yo, you've been in my chat. That's so cool. Hi, nice to meet you. Like, for me, that's what it's like. Like, I look at you. I look at you as like, wow, I'm meeting you for the first time in the pixels, Like for me, you may be like starstruck meeting me for the first time, but I'm just like, wow, you're in my chat all the time and you're really funny and it's nice to actually meet you like in the pixels. For me, that's a really cool thing. So it's kind of unfortunate when people don't go to my meet and greets because they're afraid of meeting me or afraid of talking to other people in the community for whatever reason. But there's no reason to. They've put this false idea in their head that they're gonna be too shy. It's gonna go badly. They're gonna be embarrassed. No, just show up. Just show up. Come through. I'm always happy to meet people. I'm very, very happy to meet new people. I just feel like I'm 65 though. Oh, I get that, Danny. I get that. Old soul with an even older one inside. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? That's understandable. That life experience goes hard. I'm old enough to get the early bird special in some places. Wow, Sly. That's wild. Hey, Hunter. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. Hello. Thanks for being here. Hello. 25. Parent is a cool, easy 25. I like it. If you were seasoned, which seasoning would you choose? That would be a garlic. I like garlic, and honestly, I think garlic is one of the most flavorful seasonings ever, and I love garlic a lot. I think it's very, very tasty seasoning. But I prefer a multitude of seasonings. I like to have a party in my mouth. So I prefer a wide variety of seasonings, most likely. One day I'll have a way to do VR chat. Well, Michael, if you have a phone, you can log in through VR chat on your phone too. That's also an option. I think it's only for Android though. So if you have an Android, that's an option. But no pressure. You can do it whenever you can. I'll be 29 in June. All right. Hell yeah. I mean, we still have some young people in chat. And that's all right. That's cool. I'm so old I get the senior discount by accident. Wow, that's crazy. What? What do you mean? What do you mean what? Huh? Huh? I'm 51. AARP is a joke. Okay, guy. I mean, if you wanna share your ages, that's fine. I'm not gonna share mine, but like I've always said that I am between 25 and 35. That has always been kind of like my age range in general. So in my book, I'm forever. I'm very much just gonna be 25 forever in my book. So that's all right. I tried, but it's not compatible with my device. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. I'm sorry. But hey, one day, Michael. One day. Need to check out Silver Palace Gacha game for future game next year. Silver Palace looks really fucking good. It doesn't look as good as Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is still a fantastic, beautiful game. But it still looks really, really good. Silver Palace is a new gacha game that was announced. It really looks good. Let me I can pull that up for you guys. Let me actually pull that up. So you guys, I know we don't really play gacha games a whole lot around here, but Silver Palace looks real nice. Obviously we don't want the trailer. We do not want the trailer. What we want is the actual video, the actual gameplay. Okay, so give me a second. Okay. I want to you want to drift on the horse? That's real. Okay, so let's see if I can pull this up for you guys. All right. So let's see. Browser. Okay. So this is the gameplay. This is some of the gameplay for Silver Palace. And we're not gonna watch the whole 10-minute video. I'm just gonna kind of show you guys like what this game looks like. It looks really fucking good. It's crazy good. It looks as good, about as good, maybe even a little bit better than Wuthering Waves. And it's largely because of the camera. Hold on. Oof. Hold on. Let me go back. And the characters are dressed very modestly. Almost as good, if not slightly better, than Wuthering Waves. Slightly. Camera looking. Yeah, the camera angle is quite tasteful, we'll say. The walking animation is very good too. Yeah. It's very nice. And like, oh wait, hold on. I want to show you guys something real quick. There apparently are like no loading screens. So that's kind of the most impressive thing. One of the most impressive things about this game. You're going in and out of buildings without loading screens, as far as I can tell. So let's see. So this is a whole ass building that leads to a whole ass city. Yeah, I think Nevis to make him a VRC athlete. I mean, I am pretty in shape. Yeah, like this is a gacha game, guys. This is an upcoming gacha game called Silver Palace. It looks really fucking, yeah, it looks really cool, Jester, for real. Also, good to see you, by the way. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Y'all think Neff has the makings of a varsity athlete? I mean, I'm pretty in shape, and like I used to get very competitive back in high school. I was very competitive about running the mile, doing the mile run. It's very, very competitive about that. I could probably still do a mile pretty easily. And they even have male characters. So yeah, like everyone is dressed pretty modestly. Everyone has very, very modest dress in this game. You ever do the pacer test? I don't know what the pacer test is. But let's show some combat. So basically the idea of the game is like you're doing like this this game has like oh god, what is that that anime? Chat, what is that anime called when you're like using the gun, using the gun to assess people? It's a really fucking good anime. Do you guys remember it? Come on. What is it? An anime where using a gun, not Persona. That was Persona 3 where they used guns to activate the persona. That was just Persona 3. Psychopaths. Thank you, Morra. Yes, Psychopaths. This game has Psychopaths mechanics where you are analyzing people to determine whether they are evil or not. It's really, really, yeah, Psychopaths. Thank you. So, warning, you shoot them in the face, and then they turn into a furry. I'm kidding. They turn into a werewolf. But yes. So, yeah. So this is like alpha combat. All action based. Combat looks a little jank, but you know, still pretty good. Yeah, like the camera angle looks pretty wonky when you're having to deal with enemies up close. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too close, I think. But yeah, it was Psychopaths. But yeah, that's generally the name of the game. Well, I mean that's not the name of the game. It's not called Psychopaths. It has Psychopaths mechanics. But yeah, so you can ride on a horse. You can traverse through the city, cyberpunk style. This is like an old Victorian era city with Psychopaths traversal lines. Pretty cool. Where is the drifting horse? Okay, so here's the crystal horse, in which you can customize their hooves to do like fucking drifting. That's wild. I like it. Okay. Yeah, it's very, very, very nice. Very nice. No, you're still good. Okay, so we already saw what happens after this, but yeah, I just wanted to show you guys this game. It looks really fucking good. It's called Silver Palace. It will be out. I don't actually have no idea when it'll be out, but it's an upcoming gacha game. Looks hella good. Hair physics are nice. I agree. Hey, what's up, Nomi? Hello. Yeah. Fucking get it? Holy shit, that's awesome. Yeah, fucking drifting horse. Honestly, like, gacha games are looking better and better and better, and Genshin Impact is looking older and older and older. I remember when Genshin Impact was like the gold standard. Now I would argue that like there are many other gacha games like Arknight's Enfield that's upcoming, this game that's upcoming, Anata, which is upcoming, Wuthering Waves, which is already out. They're celebrating their first year anniversary, Wuthering Waves. There just a lot of games that look a lot better than Genshin. Genshin, the way they do their release their characters and their monetization efforts are very, very, very rough around the edges. It's I can't imagine how hard it is to get into Genshin now, given that Genshin came around COVID era. So, can't imagine. But well, you know. But yeah, again, we have some really, really awesome kick-ass games coming out. But chat, we have already an existing kick-ass game to keep playing. We are already in the midst of a really, really good-ass game that we are currently working our way through. Because, sorry, but this game is just really fucking good. Just flat out. It's really good. So we are going to go ahead and get started with that, chat. We're going to go ahead and start up our gaming section of the stream. And also, like I said, we'll be doing an ASMR-ish, like a relaxing, chill, just relaxing, catching up stream with you guys later on tonight. I'll be talking about the podcast that we did on Thursday. I'll be talking about that. And we'll be talking about a number of other things too. Just kind of hang out and chill and relax. We'll be playing some calming music. It'll be very, very great. But for now, it is time to game. It's time to be a kick-ass, badass, motherfucking gamer. Playing more Expedition 33. It's time. It's time for more. Okay. So chat, where we last left off in Expedition 33, we have just entered Old Lumiere. Basically, the old city that was once the entirety of the city of Lumiere before the fracture 100 years ago. So we are in the old city, and we're about to obtain or to battle against the main boss's heart, the Paintress's heart. That is what we're after. That's what we're getting after. However, before we do that, I have to make sure that my controller works properly. It's being very, very, very... It's being very, very stubborn. But yes, chat. It's time to get into it. Oh my god, come on, controller. Why are you being like this? Okay. She's throwing cheese at me? Jeez. That's crazy. That is pretty wild, throwing cheese at me. Okay, so... Okay, like, please... Yeah, please use my controller. Okay. Okay. So, Steam gets a little weird sometimes. So, we figured it out. Alright. So, chat. Again, we'll be continuing our conversations throughout the gameplay, of course, but we'll be talking more intimately, more closely, more focused. My focus will be solely on you once we do our VR chat stream, which will be happening later on this evening. So, what's up, Ghost? Welcome in. But I'm excited to get back into this game. I've wanted to play this game so much, but I'm saving it for stream because I care about you guys. I care about you. So I save it for stream because I just really fucking love this game. Okay. So the team was separated. We were separated. We got a new character. We got a Gestrel. We got a Gestrel as a new character. So we'll kind of have to. The team has been separated. We did get a new weapon. Battleum. If stanceless, base attack switches to defense stance. Double gradient generation. Double gradient generation while in defense stance. What is double gradient generation? Oh, right, for the special ability. Right. Interesting. You know, that's actually not bad. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. Absolutely. Male looking hot in that? Yeah. I changed her clothes. I gave her the expedition outfit. So yeah, she's looking quite nice. I agree. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. One perfection on critical hit. Defense and luck. Vitality. Vitality is still the better one. We'll stick with that one. Okay. So she looks playable. Jeez, you guys. She's a sweet adult girl, adult lady. So very good. So the team has been separated, and we need to do a little bit of a warm up. Okay, hold on. Wait, upgrade attributes. Do I have no attributes to be upgraded? Okay, I guess not. Learn skills. Let me see. What is this one? What is this? Wait. Leadership reduces current rank. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Perfect break deals very high single target light damage. S rank S on break. Ooh, okay. Cost 5 AP instead. Perfect break. That's a B rated one. I don't know. We'll see. Man, imagine Nomi doing the thing that they don't want anyone else to do. Imagine that. Wanting, writing plap in my chat, and then whenever anyone wants to do it to them, it's just like, no. No. And you can play dumb all you want. You can do the derp face all you want. But you know, I see you. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. What am I doing? Throwing cheese at me. That's what we're doing. All right, let's get to it. Okay. So we have already done the initial. We'll play as male. We've already done the initial journey through Old Lumiere with the first team, but now we have the second team. Neph on a tear today. Nobody is safe. No, nobody is safe. What made you think you were safe to begin with? Yeah. Okay. I will say this. Whenever I'm making jokes and cracking the whip on people, it's all out of love. To be honest, it's all out of love. I'm not like I'm legitimately just like, we're having a good time. We're having fun. So, you know. But like I like to have a good time. I like to joke around. You guys throw shade at me at times, and we have a good time. It's all good. All right, here we are. Let's go. First battle of the night.
Spill some ink.
All right, Michael, you're a very, very good girl. Yes, you are, Michael. Oh boy, fuck! You're a very good boy. You're a very good boy. My bad. Very good boy, Michael. I got you. Thank you so much for redeeming that. You've always been very, very nice. Always very kind. Very, very good boy. This is what it's all about, you know. Tear me and never mind. Oh man, yeah, it's you gotta be careful about that TOS, my mod. Okay, so here we are. We have Mael and Verso. So we're gonna do Finch's Flurry. They're now defenseless. Let's see. Gotcha? Yeah, you got me. Okay, so let's see. We're already at C. So we can do Paradigm Shift. C plus 1 AP. Let's see. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, we'll just do Paradigm Shift. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That is fair. Warm up. Warm up, chat. It's all right. I forgot I should dodge on attacks that I don't know. Attack patterns I don't know, I should be dodging. That's just kind of what I should be doing. That's alright though. The way those things walk are weird to you. Well, see, watch, look at what they're walking on. They're walking on stilts, essentially. Okay. Okay. Let's do powerful. Okay. Damn. Got him. Like I said, chat. Oh God! Oh, okay. Oh my, okay, alright. Wow. What a fucking bait. Holy shit, dude. That was crazy baited. Okay. Let's see. No, she still gets EXP. That's been established. People still get EXP when they die. Let's see. You know, let's just do fandom stars and finish this. Hopefully it finishes it. All right, there it is. Not a problem. Yeah, the goal is to get the job done. Can't win them all? Yeah, you can't win them all. It's all right. Yeah, like our damage output is insane, but I would say most of my damage is in what's it called? It's in countering.
Great.
Polished chroma. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Okay. So that's a rope. Okay, cool. Nice. Huh. X. Oh, shit! Yo, the old key from the beginning of the game! Holy shit. Okay, it actually had use. Well, here it is.
5th of February.
Fracture Survivor.
Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Fracture Survivor. A journal from a civilian. That's wild. I'm really glad that I checked that out. I'm glad I didn't leave that stone unturned. Alright. Okay, Mael is still in a bad way. Let's use we'll use it. Okay, does Mael have any healing abilities? Because at this point in time in the game, we kind of need to like have some way for her to heal. I don't think she has anything like that. Let's see. Yeah, I really wish I could have her do like more damage. Let me see. Does she have like what does she have? Augmented First Strike? Okay, so she doesn't have Augmented First Strike. I'm gonna put that on her. Like doing better damage at the start is actually so much better actually. Okay, so critical moment. We will take off critical burn right now, and we'll put on Augmented First Strike. So she can do big damage right out of the gate. Her first attack is always going to be that. Alright, let's do it. First strike. We shall do Finch's Flurry. Nice crit. Yeah, she actually just needs to crit more. That's like the best thing that we can ask for. She needs to just crit more. I don't think we need powerful. I think we're plenty strong. I think if we parry, we'll just kill them outright. So let's just get into it. Just do Paradigm Shift. Here we go. Got him. Still 9,999. Oh god, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, see they got me scared. They have me scared. The fucking whatchamacallit, the gradient attack is quite a bitch. It's alright. Like, them catching me off guard is kinda shitty. But it is what it is. Okay. What's up, Gonzo? Got him. Okay.
Vessel charge.
Not impressed.
Wild. Alright. Yeah. Not impressed. Not impressed. Okay, we'll shoot the gun. And then we will attack. Alright. Alrighty. Like I said, chat. These enemies trying to fake me out with their attacks. It's kind of a bitch. Okay. Alright. What do we got going over here? I wonder what these swords are. Like, I wonder if they're relics from what actually happened here, or if they're like, if they're meant to like represent something else. I don't know, or maybe they're from something else. I have no idea.
Get ready.
Wait, what? Got him. All right.
Dance begins.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. So. Let's revive him.
You can't leave us yet.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Okay.
Okay. Jeez, dude. Oh my god. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. I was caught off guard. I was caught off guard. Yeah. So, you know me. You need to chill. You need to chill out. If I can't see the enemies, if I haven't seen the enemies' attacks before, I'm not gonna know what to do against them, and the timing is gonna be off, and I'm gonna die. This is on expert mode, by the way. So, yeah, it's only 2 enemies, but if I haven't ingrained the attack patterns, I can't do anything about that. I just have to take the hit. So relax. It's not just 2 enemies. I'm having to basically learn their attack patterns on the fly. This is what happens when I have to stop playing a game in the middle of a really important, you know, area. I don't know what I'm dealing with.
On me.
Okay. Alright, so Princess Flurry.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Yeah, like I need time. I need time to see it. Yeah, we got it now. Let's see. Okay, let's do. The start animation is like, here, take my fairy dust and die. Yeah, it's just like I don't know the timing for that at all. So, but I've learned it to some degree. So,
Ready to
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that was one I haven't seen. Okay, hopefully we can just have him take care of this. So from fire is actually pretty strong. Can you please get on fire? Please? Okay, you're not gonna get on fire. What's up, Endless? Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We'll just do from fire.
I'll use your fire.
Okay, sick. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, so this was a cutscene kill.
We're a pretty good team. Besser? Good job!
Hey.
Besser?
Oh, okay.
Putain. Where did he go?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Damn. Already disappearing? Is she like actually by herself?
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel quickly.
Yeah. He's always run off ditching me in monocle. He'll be back. Okay. So I'm actually by myself. Okay. I don't know what speedrun the game is gonna look like. I don't know. I mean, people have already speedrun the game, Nomi. It's called playing it on story mode. Yeah, people have already done it. So, alright. Okay, so we go up there. Come down here. Go over here. Should you change stats in solo? No. There is a... Oh. Okay, so I guess we are going to find... I guess you are gonna battle some enemies. Okay. In this case, I wasn't aware that I'll still be fighting enemies. So, I feel like I should be okay. I could change things around for solo battle. I don't think solo battle will be like, I don't think solo battle will be like a big problem. I think she'll be okay, even solo. Like I don't want to change around her stats for just like one fight, but we will see. We'll see. Okay. Let's do... We'll do guard up. All right.
Ready to parry.
Here we go. Got him. Okay. Yeah, that's simple. That's simple. Should you change stats since solo? That's a lot of alliteration going on there. Yeah, we've learned the attack patterns. It's all right. We should be good now. So that was just one enemy. I imagine we will just fight one enemy before we meet up with like teammates again. Yeah, we should like take a second to like appreciate just how crazy this all looks. It is pretty, it is quite wild. Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay, at least they're just giving me one enemy to deal with. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's just do breaking. Let's do breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Damn. Okay. I command your steadfast approach. It happens. It happens. We'll be fine. Yeah, I do think we'll. I think we'll just be able to get through this, no problem. Okay. Let's just get this done. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Got him. Not a problem. I do like soloing on RPG games, but sometimes it's really unfair. Yeah, I mean, I think it's this is a turn-based game, so you know I think it's a bit about like how far can we create a sense of urgency, like I think the sense of urgency is nice if you've been attentive to all the characters. It can be nice to have that little bit of attention on just one character and just a couple of characters. But I mean, the teams are already only teams of 3 anyway, so only having one character when there's also options to do solo battle even before this point in the game, like there are plenty of options to do solo battling throughout the game.
Perfect.
Polished catalyst, nice. So it's not like this is the first time that I've been by myself in a battle, so you know, just kind of give them you can just give them it should be tackleable because we've gone through it before. But I get what you mean. It can be quite overwhelming. Okay. Or quite annoying.
Let's dance. The dance begins.
Okay. Fluid Fury. Alright. Job done. Yeah, I think the game respects your experience and what you've learned. And I think it does a really good job of allowing you to kind of prove that you understand the game. Especially where we are in the game so far. This is definitely a boss area. or close to it. Well, there's a flag. Yeah. Okay, we have a
Smells
flag.
intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Ooh.
Know this place.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. She's aware. Aware. Let's just put more into attack power. We'll do 1 into luck. Alright. Okay. Let's just rest. There's literally no reason to not rest. Okay, so let's see what's over here. So we have a new save point. Anything over here? Anything over here? Come on. Oh, wait. Wait, seriously? There's a door to the manor. Interesting. Chroma, nice. Okay. I'm not sure if this leads into the manor. I don't think it does because this is a big ass. This is just a structure. But yeah. We found a secret manor door. Poof, bitch be gone. The manor.
Great.
Renoir, a music record that can be used at the camp. Nice. I do like music. It's very, very, very nice. The manor has always been quite nice. You can get into the bathtub. Alright, let's leave. Okay, so we ended up in the bathroom.
But how?
Renoir. Oh!
Someone who refuses to talk.
Oh, that's the guy. This is the guy.
Don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Yeah, Renoir is the guy who killed Gustave and is the leader of Expedition Zero. It's the guy. So we got his music and we got his special expedition note. I wonder what happens when you get all the expedition notices. It's kind of wild that they've scattered all the expedition journals throughout the game. They're all scattered, but like it doesn't seem like you'll get them all. You'll probably end up like missing 1 or 2, or like a good deal of them if you're just kind of going through the game really fast. But it's just very, very interesting. Like, I wonder if I'll be able to find them all on my first run. I probably won't, though. Probably not. I also kind of fucked up. I missed a couple of stuff, and I killed an enemy that didn't need to be killed. So that could be a problem. But hopefully we'll be able to get them all. Probably they're there for 100%ers, yeah. Which I'm so tempted to do, honestly. This game is so much fun that I would love to just kind of do this 100% the game, honestly. But it's okay. Learn and adapt. Yes, that's what we do here. But to learn and adapt, one must have the opportunity to learn. So So yes. Alright. So... hello. Alright. So... there must be another entrance. Okay, that's like the whole mansion right there. There's the flag over there. Anything over here? No? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be pretty cool to see somebody try to speedrun this. I mean, it's a turn-based game, so if you have a very keen idea of how you need to build everybody, and you just kind of do that like systematically speaking. Oh, cutscene. You could probably just speedrun pretty well. I got it forced to adapt on the fly. That's fair. Same Ray. Sometimes you don't have time to learn. You just have to do it. Yeah, this is an old town. This is the old main town. And this is where everyone used to live. And now they live on that small... oh, shit. Now they live on a small island that was fractured from the main continent. We're on the main continent right now. Well, not... yeah, we're on the main continent right now. But the game starts on Lumiere. It's basically an island that people live on.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh. Oh.
Really, Verso?
Huh.
This was your plan?
Damn. He knew you'd open the door for her? Hmm. So that's Renoir, the old guy, that's Renoir. And he's just gonna close the door. Damn.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us?
Hmm.
Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us.
Yes. Yes, Nomi.
So moved. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Of course. Of course she is.
You haven't told her the truth.
Hmm.
Have you, son?
Oh, that. Oh. Oh. Yo, just.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading.
Huh.
Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Father. Yeah.
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay, well here it is. We're just gonna fight him.
You forced us to this moment.
Holy shit. Okay. I was hoping that I was hoping I don't know what I was hoping.
Here we go again.
I did not. I was not trying to revive him, but that's fine. I was trying to revive her.
I'm not disappointed.
Oh god. Okay.
Let us stay there.
Okay. So let's see. We'll do revitalization.
Everybody, let's go.
Blades sharp.
Okay. Oh yeah, the song's great. The music has been fantastic throughout the game. It's always quite good. Let's do guard up.
Shields up.
Tearing this family apart.
Okay, we got it. Nice gradient counter. Okay, we're in there. Okay, we saw that move once. Hopefully we can catch it again. I think I have the timing. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna show him. We're gonna give him the business. So let's do. We'll do. Let's shoot him a couple times. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Okay. Nice. Okay. We can do thermal transfer. Yeah, let's just do that to get 4 AP. Kind of pick us up a little bit. Okay.
Should be fighting by my side.
Alright. So this guy uses chroma to attack. That's kind of scary. Let's see. So we have guard up. Let's do swift stride. Okay. Let's see. Let's do healing light on Mael. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that move is really, really rough. Perfect recovery.
That's better.
Okay. Let's do Flirt Fury. Nice. God. Okay. Okay, yeah, none of those I've seen. Okay. Alright. Let's just do perfect recovery again. We'll get up to 100%. Alright. We need to get her back up. Revive.
Still need your help.
Okay. Let's do healing light. Well, I will shoot a gun. Okay, we'll do healing light. On Mael. This guy's not a seasoned gentleman. No, he is not.
Oh well.
God. Okay, well we parried the last one. We missed the third one. Dodged the rest of them. Not bad. Not bad. We are playing smart, chat. We're not putting ourselves in a position where we will just lose outright. We can do this. Let's do guard up again.
Shields up.
Chrome is flowing.
Okay. Let's do revitalization. Do I want to do that? Wildfire. Let's do... Let's do mayhem. Stop fucking around. Mayhem his ass. Okay. Alright, he is burning. We can do from fire. We can't get the increased damage though if we do that. We can do perfect recovery. Or do paradigm shift. It's not going to be a whole lot, but let's do from fire instead. It's a pretty good attack. I would have liked the buff, but it's okay. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What's up, Kyomu, by the way? Hello. Also, what the fuck? Okay, well, that's kind of shitty. He's off the field now. Okay. Let's do Swift Stride. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, he did get kidnapped. Let's do Healing Light on myself. I think we have to break him before he can set him free. Jeez, okay.
No margin for error.
Okay. Let's do Healing Light on myself. No. We will actually just use a Healing Tint.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. So, I want to do a gradient attack. Let's do Virtual Strike. That was not a lot. She went again. That's really great. I'm glad that she goes again, but that was not the kind of damage I was hoping for. Flirt Fury.
Precision.
Petals start to gather. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Okay. This is gonna be a problem. Let's do Tremor. Maybe this will do work. I have no idea. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. That wasn't bad. Way more damage than Mael somehow. Oh yeah, obviously they need to be destroyed. I'm not questioning that. It's not even a question. Obviously they're gonna get destroyed. Let's see, Wildfire.
Okay.
Okay. Ventus Flurry.
Blade cut through the flames. Ready
Okay. Okay, he attempted to vanish her and just killed her instead. That's cool. Revive.
Not leaving you behind.
Okay, so we need to break him to set Verso free. That's really the goal here. Let's do Mayhem.
Danger.
Okay, here we go. Last revive. I used I should have 2 left, but I only have 1, which is not great.
I won't waste this. Let's push forward.
Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay.
Violence, yes.
Well, can't win them all. Let's see. Alright, well it doesn't have any shields, but whatever, let's just do it. Gradient. What's his gradient attack? High dark damage, deal double damage to target is stunned. Gives to Almighty Mark. We should save that.
It likes you.
Strange masks. Oh my god, dude. How are we supposed to see this on the first try? How are we supposed to know what to do on the first try? Okay. Stallet punches. Okay. Hopefully we can break him. Nothing. Damn. Shit. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah. So he had a lot of tricks. We'll go again. I mean, this guy should be hard. Like, it makes sense. This guy actually should be... he shouldn't be a pushover. So, we will go again. I've been pretty lucky in the past to beat bosses on the first try. But this guy is just relentless. He is very, very relentless. Okay, is there anything here? Yeah, before we go back to fight him. Right. Okay, I've already rested. Yes. Okay. This is fine. All right. Yeah, so like just for people who aren't familiar with the game, if you parry and you parry too early, you can't just mash it again for it to come out. You're basically in attack stun, or you're basically in stun. You have to recover. You have to you have to recover from the parry. Alrighty, Sly. Enjoy dinner. So like if you press parry at the wrong time, you can't just press it again immediately. Gradient counter. Nice start. Okay. Let's start off with Wildfire. Let's do guard up. Okay, so now that I am familiar with this, with what he's going to do, I feel a lot better about dealing with him. Alright, gradient counter again. Nice. 9,999 damage. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. We have 4. Okay. Let's do thermal transfer. And she plays immediately, of course. Okay. Let's do... We're having much better RNG on this one. Let's do Wildfire for increased damage. We'll give him more stacks.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Alright. Gradient counter again. Yo, Thiago, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We are in a very, very good spot, chat. We're looking real strong. Let's see. Let's do... Let's do Swift Strike, Swift Stride. Just to be efficient. Okay. So we can do Assault 0. Wait, actually from fire does medium damage. Let's just do from fire. Jump. Okay. Okay. Let's get in there. Okay. Well, let's do mayhem. Take that. Okay. Jump. Man, I'm getting such good RNG on this version. Holy shit, this is insane. Let's see. Let's do Fury. He is so close to being broken. He is so close. Okay. Alright. Brings one additional perfection. You don't have enough to do break damage. Let's do Assault 0. Okay, hold on. What's his gradient attack? Medium physical damage to all enemies. Applies mark. We'll wait for that. Assault 0. Let's go.
Here we go.
Okay. Alright, so she has 3. Okay, so we're just gonna shoot a gun. Shoot a gun, and then we'll have her attack. Okay. Petals start to gather around. Okay. Not a problem. I wish I had Finster's Flurry, goddamn. Okay. Let's do per se. Wait. Wait. Yeah, we'll do per se. Yo! Yo! Holy shit. I landed that. Landed that shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. I parried the first one, then parried the second one. That was good shit. He attempted to, but fucking failed. Alright. Let's see. How can we finish this? Not finish this, but how can we break him for real now? So, I don't have enough. I mean, I can still do Mayhem. I can shoot him twice, and then do Mayhem. Oh wait, break only happens when when 4 are consumed. Okay, well then. Let's do... No, let's do Gradient Attack. Gradient Attack?
This ends now.
Okay. Cool. And... we can do... We can shoot him twice. We can shoot him twice to do Mayhem. Or we can do Wildfire on everything. Let's do Wildfire on everything. It'll be increased damage.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing really good on this one, chat. Okay, I'd like to get rid of all of them. But we do not have enough for Phantom Stars. I guess we should just attack. Okay. So the burn should kill that one. So we'll go for this one instead. Let's do from fire.
I'll use your fire.
Yeah, the burn should kill them. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Let's do guard up again? Question mark? Guard up again. No. No, we're gonna be brave about this. We're gonna be brave. Swift strike.
A storm is coming.
Alright. I don't want to take a risk. I don't want to take a risk leaving this this one little enemy alive. We will just do. We're just going to attack. The burn should kill him, but I don't know if he'll be able to use that. Okay, that's fine. Summon Strings Mask. Here we go again. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Let's do perfect recovery.
Ready to carry.
Here we go. Jeez. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I did not see that. I did not see that as a 3-hit combo coming. Okay. We are still... We're kind of in a rough spot after all of that. That kind of sucks. We chose to be brave. We need to... Yeah, we need to heal. Heal ourselves.
Watch out, my owl.
Get out of my face.
Last ditch effort.
Okay. Let's revive.
Don't die next time.
Here we go again.
Watch out, my owl.
Okay. Okay. So I am going to break this guy. Break him. Mayhem. Broken. Let's do Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape.
Why is that such little damage, though? That's... Ugh, I hate that that's so little damage. It's probably because she goes again. That immediately puts her in Virtuous stance. Flirt Fury. Let's go. Peace. There it is! There it is. We got some really, really nice RNG on that one. Hell yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Easy clap, thank you. Hell yeah. Whoa. Holy shit. This guy is just like, fuck you. What is going on here?
Everyone all right?
Everyone is still alive, surprisingly. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. They got his son. Yeah, his son is dead.
Knuckles. Broken. Why don't you accept who you are?
Alicia? Alicia? Who? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This really is some near automata shit. This is some near type shit.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
I have a feeling that woman who's with Renoir, I have a feeling that she is Verso's woman. And she got fucked up. Probably got fucked up because of Verso. And then Renoir took her.
Thank you.
But who knows? That's my guess, though. But that was good. We beat him. But we didn't find the Paintress's heart, unfortunately. That's what we went there for. So what now? Oh, we also
Explain.
we fed SK the new rock.
Father.
By the
I don't
way,
think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's
none of your
none
business.
of your business.
It's fair.
I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
She already reminds me of Moxley, actually.
Families.
I miss Moxley. I need to go.
Complicated.
I need to see. I need to go through and say hi. Oh, Shiel just has that kind of vibe. So when they're broken, what does that mean? Yeah, Monaco's son is
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
the greatest merchant in the world. Big sad.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught.
Yeah, they didn't even get.
Dangerous heart
Yeah,
was in that man, and now it's gone.
yeah.
We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
I know. True.
Alright, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Were you paying attention to anything? General Expedition 58. General from previous expedition. Wait. So wait. Did we hear this one? Expedition 58? Oh, no. Yeah, let's play it.
Expedition 58. Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel.
What's up, meow?
It
Hello,
has a
hello.
small city on its back
Hope you're
that I
doing well,
really
cutie.
want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma. Utterly unkillable. Except
Thank you,
clearly
meow, for the
something
15 months.
did.
Mwah. Thank you, thank you.
Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice.
Wait, they spent years,
I bet
and
the
we're just gonna
curator
go up and
would
kill them
love to get his
ourselves?
hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
The curator. Okay. Alright, so we need to make a weapon that will enable us to do some more efficient stuff. Okay, well, I guess we have to go and get that. But let's talk to some people first.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
No. No. Normally, I would like to spend time with everyone, but in the interest of time, we're just gonna spend time with very select people. Yeah, I hope you had a great weekend, Mal. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what? Game. 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 Are you okay? I said I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you're doing well. What is going on with my controller? The fuck? Okay. Strange. Give me a second. My controller just stopped working. Oh yeah, it was okay. Okay. I'm glad to hear it was alright. Okay, controller. Okay.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Yes, we will spend time with Lune. Yes. Absolutely. Always with Lune. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Do you like cats? Yes. Chat, do you like cats? Do you? I sure hope so. Otherwise, I'll be kind of confused.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Damn. Guessed wrong. Interesting name. Swing and a miss. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's too bad. Interesting name.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Jeez.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Mm-hmm. Asking the smart girl to ask questions? Let's open up a can of worms. Don't do that. She's ice cold. Jester, I've been saying since the beginning of the game that Lune is like looking into a mirror. I've been saying that from the beginning of the game. And if you think she's ice cold, I'm afraid of what you think of me.
Do you like monkeys?
What does that even mean? I mean that her personality is similar to mine. She's very analytical. She's very by the book. Very logical. Kind of closed off at times. Very curious. That's like a lot of her character.
Oh, come on.
Do you like monkeys? Noted. What do you mean, noted? You've known me for quite some time. Did you not notice that? Oh, maybe you didn't know that about her character. I would imagine. Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Yo, pool party raid. Yo!
Oh my god!
What's up, Sierra? Hello, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What'd you get up to tonight, Sierra? Hello, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Sierra. Hi, my name is Nepherti. We play badass games here. We also do VR chat streams. We'll be doing one later on tonight, actually. So feel free to hang out. I also do podcasts, too. I do podcast interviews here as well. But we like to play games to make you feel badass. And we have a very, very cool, chill, very open-minded, badass community here. So I hope you'll hang out and join us. Spend some time. We're playing Expedition 33 tonight. And appreciate you sticking around if you decide to. Lots of fitness in VR than spooky game. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Sounds like a good time. Thank you, Hiki, for gifting a sub to Sierra. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you very much, Hiki, for that. Thank you, thank you. Lots of fitness. Getting that fitness in. I got my fitness in last night with all the dancing I was doing. But that's awesome. I love that. I love that. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Okay, what they mean by a little bit more fun together. I wonder what they mean by that.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Do you want to spend some time with Mael? Mael is a very interesting character, so I do want to spend time with her just to get some additional insight about her. She does seem very interesting, though. Versa joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
This is like The Bachelor. I mean, he does have a bit of a harem going on, Jester. He does. But you know, Monaco is a masculine figure, so it's not a complete harem. But you know, he's talking to the ladies. I mean, he's not part of the team. He joined their team out of necessity because he wanted to. So, but he's not actually part of their team. So yeah.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, comparing her to the Paintress probably wouldn't be the best idea. So I'm not gonna compare her to the Paintress. That's kind of weird.
I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
True. Welcome back, Sly.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
That's funny.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Ah, I see. Yeah, she's like 23 or something. I think they said she has 8 years left, and if this is Expedition 33, that would mean she's like 23 or 24, something like that.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Yeah, that choice was sarcasm. It was sarcasm.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Okay. Relationship level 2. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mail appears to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mail is done teasing Verso.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
No. Don't want to spend time with Monako.
I'm mad.
Eski.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Nah, we don't spend time with our hot air balloon friend. Nah, we're good. Oh, right, music. Okay, so we have some upgrades to do, chat. We'll listen to Renoir's song. Okay, upgrade weapons. Okay, so we don't have any resplendent chroma catalysts. So yeah, Trebuchet is by far the one to do. She is that endowed. She? What? If you're talking about Mayel, she's something like 23 or 24. Sly's being silly. Alright, so we got a new weapon. Say 1 perfection on a critical hit. Vitality, defense, and luck. Self-heal by 2% on health and dealing critical hit. Counterattack is always a critical hit. That's whatever. Okay, we'll stick with Lance Ram. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so Mail got a new weapon. Not sure why logic is confusing. Not sure why that is. So Malarum. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose stance. That's interesting. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Huh. What is Battlum? Double gradient generation while in defense stance. It's stanceless. Base attack switches to defense stance. Having more control over my stances would be nice. That's also a gradient charger. But allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuosa. You know, I don't think I really need that. Cool weapon, but not really the playstyle I'm going for. Okay. So, yeah, we're in... Let's see. Update expedition resources. Okay, so... Let's see, we have 13. So we can do 2 for all. Oh wait, Monoko. Monoko needs to catch up. Yeah. Shit. He does need to catch up. 27 plus 13, that's 40. Yeah. Let's catch him up. Okay. There it is. Okay. Is there a weapon that I do want to have on hand just in case? Yeah, I don't know enough about the game yet to really kind of determine that, but I know which ones I'm enjoying using, so I'm just going to stick with that. Let's just go with those then. They're fine. Beautiful song. Okay. Okay, you still only found one. That's too bad. All right. Let's do one quick look at Monoko. Okay, let's see. Intense was powerful. First strike. SOS shell. Okay. Shubin Expedition 24, maybe. Perhaps. Let's see. Okay. So he has a bunch of stuff that he can use. Auto shell. Let's see, alphabetical. Okay, nope, he has auto shell. So 25 increased break damage. That's also like combo attack 1. Yeah, she already has that. Critical moment. Empowering attack. Empowering attack. Is that one? Powering attack, that's gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Yeah, let's do that. What was it? It was empowering attack. Wait, empowering attack is 10? Empowering attack is 10? Okay, energizing start. First strike. Empowering attack is 10. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, so empowering tent. Empowering that. Play first. I don't think we really need this. Longer shell. On applying shell, duration is increased by 2. Longer shell. Roulette. We can do roulette. Let's see. Versatile, obviously. That's a must. Okay. Burning shot. Breaking counter, breaking shot. Okay. Sweet kill. First strike. Empowering tent, empowering attack. What is combo? Right, she has combo attack. Dodger, dead energy. Energizing jump, energizing pain. Inverted affinity. Just making sure that our guy is up to snuff. So energizing jump. Energizing death. We have that. Dead energy, combo attack. Augmented first strike. Let's give him augmented first strike instead. Augmented first strike. How much is that? It's 5. It's fine. At death's door. Up to snuff so he doesn't get snuffed. True. True, exactly. Let's see. I would like to... I really would like to have Breaker. Okay, one of them need to have Breaker. They're the B team. Huh. No. No. Let's see. Yeah, I want him to have I do want him to have Breaker. Can I swap this? Critical burn, if I got rid of that. Critical burn and critical burn and roulette. We'll get rid of those two. And we'll do Breaker instead. Okay. Alright, we have 5 abilities. Okay. We do need to do a party swap. We're going to drop Verso and have Monoko instead. The only way Monoko can get stronger is if he is on the battlefield to absorb other enemies' abilities. So we need to have him out to do the business. Check up on the others. Okay, so group cutscene.
The masked person with Renoir. That's your sister.
Oh, it's his sister.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
If you can find them in the primary team dimes, you can hire the B team. Yeah, I'm going to take out Verso temporarily and have Monoko be on the team instead.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time. She never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
Obviously.
Damaged her face and her throat, so yeah.
Yeah, she does look like she had burns on her face.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Good. Good. Remember the current objective? Defeat the 2 Axons on the respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Go to sleep. All right. Onward. Escape ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Okay, so we don't have flying yet. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Huh? Can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. I'm not sure what does that mean? Take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, do you mean like, oh, maybe I can leave the dungeons. Maybe that's what that means. I think that's what that means. I can escape the dungeons if I want. Yeah, it's like fast travel back to the to this map here. Yeah. That's what I think it means. So which way are we going? To be the two axles of the respective islands. So yes. Okay, so Jestro Beach. So okay, so we need to go this way. Okay, swim through the coral reefs. Okay.
Let us get
Okay, so is this the right way? Open map. Okay, so so he said the one to the east. He said the one to the east would be the best one to go to. Pretty sure of that. Okay, that's alright. Oh yes, the mask does look trippy looking. It sure does. Okay. So I think this is it. Let's go for it. The visages. Hold on. Okay, so we have Monoko, Mael, and Lune. Okay.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Seems
Nice.
Seems weird. Alright, new dungeon, new mobs, new bullshit. Crazy.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
True. All these faces. So is there anything else here but the boss? That's the question. Oh, cutscene. Luli! Hello, hello. 今日は元気ですか? I hope you're doing okay too. I hope you're doing okay too, Luli. Welcome, welcome. Was losing my mind on Doom and Helldivers, but it was fun?
What's it doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. It's a great game. Like, Expedition 33 is great. I'm happy when I get a chance to play it. But, I'm sorry. I hope you're having fun, though. You know, losing your mind. But I hope you're having fun.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
Yeah.
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
That's true, actually.
Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh! Oh! Uh-uh. Whoa. Hello, Gar. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in to say hello.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if
Oh,
you're harmless,
harmless.
then these weapons will stay harmless.
It's too. Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Okay.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Well, at least they give us an option, chat. And of course, we will most likely take the other paths. And we do need to do a little bit of extra stuff. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Okay. Some of his weapons take defense. So I do want to throw a little bit in there. And we'll do some luck. Nah, we'll do might instead. Okay. Let's increase her luck. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, he's already quite fast. And let's go with might. Okay. And I need to stop neglecting Shiel. We'll do might. And the rest vitality. Okay. Yeah, you know, she will get some love as necessary. Dispel self-status effects, increase damage. Leadership. Defiant Strike. Deal high single target damage that applies mark. 2 hits. Cost 30% of current health. Defiant Strike. Perfect Break. High single target. Purification, follow-up. Deals medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot. up to 10 times. Huh. So only 1 hit, damage increased for every free shot that's done. That would make free shots more viable, but he's not really a free shot kind of guy. I don't have him built that way. Let's just do Defiant Strike. This game's been pretty badass so far. Sure fucking has. It's a great game. Okay. So let's go into Shiel's stuff. We'll go into his stuff. Defiant Strike. High single target physical damage. B. So from fire, assault 0. Powerful, perfect. Assault 0. Drains 1 additional perfection. Yeah. Let's go for that one. Marking shot would be nice, but that's just 1. Be increased damage. So perfect recovery is like a more so of like a setup for that. Okay. Berserk Slash. Damage is increased for each health verse, so is missing. Huh. Let's see. Deals low physical single target damage and gives 1 AP back 3 hits. Deals medium. C increased damage. Let's we'll change that around. Okay. 42, 45. Let's see. You know, for the hell of it, we'll just do that. It's whatever. We'll just do that. Okay. Let's keep going. So we will, in fact, be taking the extra paths. We can absolutely do that, and will. Okay. Yeah, so we can either go directly to the boss or look around. Okay, this is a very, very ominous looking area. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. 1,470 chroma. Oh, cutscene. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Wait, what just... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's kind of wild. That's kind of... That's kind of... gives new meaning to eating someone out. I was not expecting that.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
All right, well there's...
Rage.
Yeah, there's Neverons here. That's crazy. So we did have a straight path to the boss. But we're gonna see about having a little fun. Okay, okay, they already have shields. So this is what we're looking to do. We'll just do wildfire. Okay, they're weak to fire, nice. Alright. Let's do Finster's Fury. Okay. So he's in heavy. Alright, we'll do Stalak punches. Got him. Sick. Ready to counterattack? Okay. Okay, so we don't want to fuck with that one. That's alright. This guy is pretty much dead. We can do thermal transfer to take another turn. Or not. Jeez. Okay. Holy, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I honestly shouldn't be surprised at this point. Should not be surprised. Huh. Okay, so yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping he would die, but that's all right. Applies regen to all allies. Heals 40% health. Okay. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Agile mass increased damage. Okay, so we should be able to kill him. We'll do Severe Piercer. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay. We understand the counterattack. Let's do Fluid Fury. Okay. Got him. Okay. Okay. Balance. Chalier combo. Interrupted if failed. Let's just do it. Okay. Man, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. A Bootshieler's Foot. Okay. Alright, so we hunted a monster. And now we have a new ability called Bootlicker's Fortify. Apply shield to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Heavy mask also applies 1 shield. Applies shell. Okay. Okay. Alright. So if he has that ability, then we don't need guard up for her anymore. We can shift her around to do something different. I think all... Offensive switch. Spark applies 3 burn. So it's like Fencer's Fury into Spark. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. If they're not burning, we'll do Spark. If they are burning, we'll do Swift Stride into... Yeah, okay, cool. Curious if you had additional hairstyles in the last few days? I don't think so. And even if I did, I had the hairstyles that I want to use. Okay. So what is in here? Oh shit! What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got freaked out there for a second. Holy shit! Okay, so anger veil. Okay, so we got the flag here.
Great.
Resplendent. That's exactly what we need. So anger veil. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, we are just going to I'll have someone else use it on her. Then we'll do wildfire. Okay. Well, that's very strange. It's very, very odd that I only hit 2 of them, not all 3. It's questionable. Okay, so breaking rules. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyer. Shield is please on turn. Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Okay. And then we will have... Does he have a healing ability? No, he doesn't have one. Okay. Anyway, lose an item to heal her. Stun to shield. Out of my face. Nice damage. Launches masks. Okay. Nice. So... Take a shot. Let's see. I guess we could just do... We'll do Mayhem. Not a huge deal. Let's see if we can get rid of him. Of course. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh, wow, that holy shit. 2,000 damage for a single, for a free shot? 2,000? What? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Let's do, oh wait. It was 2,000 because we got rid of the mask. That's why it was 2,000. Okay. Easy. Yo, Subi, hello, welcome. Hello, how are you? So 2 resplendent chromas. That is pretty fucking good. So we're on the hunt. We're going hunting, chat. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Things are good. I'm very happy to be here. I'm happy that people still want me to be here. So I'm doing well. I certainly hope that you are too, Subi. Thanks for coming through and saying hello. Welcome, welcome. That's a really long drive. Wow. It's quite some time. So, what are your... Are you going to visit a friend, family?
Good stuff.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt, consume 1 AP. It's interesting. Okay, I don't know who this creature is. Concert? Oh, okay, okay. Well, enjoy. AC/DC. Oh yeah. Awesome, awesome. I hope you enjoy yourself. Okay. Okay. Let's do Finch's Flurry. Okay, that was barely any damage. That's scary. Let's apply Shell, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Damn. I missed the last one. I get to avoid inventory day at work? Well, hell yeah. I'm very glad you can enjoy yourself and chill out. Okay, now it's like, it changed its form. Oh. It certainly did change it up a little bit. It's kinda creepy, not gonna lie. Let's do Wildfire. Oh shit, oh fuck. I didn't know the timing on that. I did not know the timing. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like an awesome time, CB. Alright, let's see. That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? They are really weak against dark. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to dodge. I don't need to, but this gyrating motherfucker is freaking me out. So, I'll do a shot and then we'll attack. Okay. Not terrible. Yeah, there are a good deal of like really awesome songs in this game. So you absolutely should check them out if you haven't. Let's just do Healing Light. We can do that for free.
Sweet.
Okay, balanced. We have nothing other than the gun. Okay, why am I not doing a ton of damage anymore? What the fuck? Got him! Get out of my face. Yeah, that pause for that gradient attack is a real bitch. We're in defensive. Let's just do Flirt Fury. Get broken. Okay. Okay, you are not burned. That sucks. Let's just hit him. Beautiful.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, let's just do regular, well, gradient attack. High dark damage deals double damage to the target is stunned. Well, you're not stunned anymore, but let's just do it. Beautiful. That was a lot of damage. That was nearly two max damage attacks. And this is why I'm glad we're using Monoko. It's looking quite nice. Okay. I forget what Almighty, if that means anything new. Throughout your playthrough, was there any specific theme that you thought hit really hard? Honestly, I think the game's main thing is great. I really liked there was like a really good combat music. It was a really good combat song that went pretty hard. But yeah. I mean, a lot of the songs in this game are quite strong. So... But yeah, like, there's no way that I can describe you the songs because I don't know the names of them. I literally don't know the names of the songs. So I wouldn't be able to tell you, like, which ones actually hit hard or which ones didn't. Yeah, you're not still defenseless. And she's not in offensive stance. Let's do Fencer's... Let's do Fencer's Fury.
It likes you.
Let's push forward.
Okay, we're finishing this. Mayhem, you're dead. Okay. Contorso. Wow, all these enemies are dropping resplendent chroma catalysts. It's a good there's I'm glad we started killing these. I'm very, very glad we started going through this the dungeon. All the enemies here are giving us resplendence. We need those to upgrade our weapons. For those of you who may be out of the loop. Alright. Back to work. Okay, Contour Genesis Foot, so we have a new ability for Monoko. Okay, deals high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits, applies mark. Agile Mask, increases damage. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Heals all allies by 10% of health for each enemy hit. Interesting. I'll get into some of the whole OST if I must. There must be some hidden gems. Oh yeah, all the music in this game is fantastic. So I'm sure you won't be disappointed whatever you whatever you feel inclined to look through. I think you'll find that all of it's quite good. So applies regen, but also heals 40%. Okay. So heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. It's to all enemies. We're gonna swap out Pellerin Heal for the blast. Shapealer Slash. All enemies, 3 hits. Okay. Shapealer Slash, that's 7. It's a lot. Let's see. Severe Thrust. Heavy Mask, increased damage. High single target damage, balanced increases damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Balanced, heavy. So we have 3 for heavy, 1 for agile, 2 for balanced. We'll do Shapealer Slash, damage to all enemies and increase and does a mark. Yeah. Yep. Looks good. Okay. We got a new weapon for this. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. That's pretty insane, actually. 100% critical chance on rank S. Rank can't be lower than C. I mean, Vitality B. Defense C. Agility B. Yeah. Lance Ram. It's plus 22, plus 8. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Do I want to play for perfection, or do I want to play for base attack can break? Element lightning? Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. We don't need to fuck around with that. Okay. Okay, so we got the enemy here. This is a dead end. So let's take the rope. Okay, what is up here? Anything there? No. Okay, we have some assholes over here. Let's go. The OST is 8 hours long. I'm in for a long ride. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. Very, very good game. Expect quality. Let's do... okay, let's do Wildfire. Okay. Let's do Breaking Rules. Okay, and let's do Chevalier Piercing. Wait, what, huh? Wait, why didn't the shields? Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Okay. Okay, so why didn't the shields go away? Damage increase for each shield on the target. It's damage that pierces shields. Oh, it just pierces shields. It doesn't take them away. I see. Well, okay then. Okay. Let's see. Physical damage to all enemies. Heals all allies by 2%. Okay, so she's at, so male's at 9. Male's at 9. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna revive. We're gonna have... His damage is so much better, actually. Attack. Oh my gosh. Let's... Oh, you're flying. Oh my god. Fuck. The timing on that one is fucked. Okay. All right. Not a problem. Let's revive Lune. Great. Oh, I love that. I love that.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Silenced? Fuck. Okay, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. We're gonna do a healing 10.
Okay. Ready to evade.
Sword combo. Suck a dick. Okay. God, that sucks. Jump.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh, what the hell?
Potential.
What the hell, dude? That was... There's no way. Okay. Catch you later, Gar. Do be safe. I know you got stuff going on. No problem. Okay. So, let's... Okay. I am still silenced. Okay. Great. Let's just attack. Suck a dick. You're not getting me with that again. You're not getting me with that again. Ain't no way. Okay. So we had Lune just do the work. Not a problem. And we'll use a Chroma Elixir. Easy.
Good stuff.
These are some freaky looking guys. Yeah, we're in a space where mask monsters rule. They're like, it's like a mixture of like mannequins and you know, what are they called? Mimes. Mannequins and mimes.
An advantage.
Nice chroma. Nice. GG's. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not about to die here. Okay, so it looks like we've looked around this entire area. Oh wait, what? Huh? X? A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of... sadness. Nothing happens. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, I didn't know I didn't know I was gonna. I didn't know this was a riddle. Let's read it again. He who cannot fight fate, behind the scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. Anger. Something happens. Oh. Parried. This is crazy. I was not expecting a boss fight. I was not expecting a boss fight. Okay. And like this fucking this track is also like fucking insanely good. It just like jumps right into it. Let's do healing light. Okay, well, he's silenced. I need to figure out what to do about those fucking masks, dude. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Okay. So, what should we aim for? We're silenced at the moment. Okay. Let's do an attack.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Let's do Fincher's Fury.
Ready to evade.
Wow. Okay, I was not expecting the same sword combo. Mass takes another turn. Gets ready to counterattack. Okay. Short combo. Oh shit. Okay. Whoops.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Got him. Okay.
The storm is coming.
Okay, because of all the parries, we're fully stacked. We are gonna do Rebirth. Let's see. We can fire some shots. Let's just revive. Rebirth. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Suck a dick. Get out of here. Is that how you make the booba grow, by parrying? Good question. And I don't have an answer for you. Oh, I don't have enough points for the slash. That sucks. Damage increase for each shield. Let's just fortify. Let's do... Let's do... I think we can kill him with Flirt Fury. We'll do Per Se. Nice. Nope! Nope. Take another turn, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Gets ready to counterattack? Okay.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Well, guess what? Guess what? I am... This guy is so close to getting broken, so I don't give a fuck. We're gonna do Mayhem. Wait. Mayhem will be 3. Thermal transfer will be 2. She can get another turn. Let's do thermal transfer for another turn. Plays immediately. You goddamn right I play immediately. I know this voice usually does opera metal. No. You could be right. So how much do I need for Mayhem? I need 3 for Mayhem. Okay. Let's go in. All right. This guy doesn't stand a chance. We're having fun now. Okay, I don't have anything for caster, which sucks. But, what can we do? We'll do piercing. Won't be as strong, but it's something. Okay. This is kind of crazy. It's a good ass game. Let's do Flirt Fury again. Sword combo. Jeez. Okay. Just slightly fucked. Slightly fucked, but it's all right. We're good. Gets ready to counterattack. Okay. Okay. Do what you want, but it won't make a difference. Let's do Tremor. Okay. Let's see. We'll shoot a gun. Then we'll do thermal transfer for 4 AP. Nice. Okay. Shiver piercing. Let's go for it. Good night. Man. That's the real shit.
Yes, baby.
Now he big mad.
Good job.
Thank you. Now he big mad. I'd be mad too if I was broke. Oh. Okay. Well, hopefully. Hopefully that made the boss a little bit easier. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Silurum. Critical hits with skills. Give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Well, lightning is nice, but not really what we need right now. Okay, that's pretty chill. What's Monoko's new skill? Okay, what is this? Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break. Increased damage. Okay, we don't have anything for... We don't have anything for caster. Okay. Let's see. High single target damage, 3 hits, can break. We need him to have a better breaking ability. Stealth punches, heavy mask. Agile, heavy. Heavy, balanced. This is balanced. So it's single target. 6 hits. Interrupted if failed. High single target. Physical. Heavy. This deals fatal damage to all enemies. Let's see. Nephi can't be stopped now. Hey, as long as the enemies keep doing the same stuff they're already doing, yeah, we're looking pretty good. So yeah, you are right about that. We're in a good spot. We're looking very strong right now. Let's see. Do I still want to keep that? Goes through shields, applies mark. Shields. You know. It's 10% high break damage. Yeah, we'll put that one on instead. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Yeah.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Sure does.
Then let's keep doing that.
We will. We will keep doing that. I had a feeling going directly to the boss was not a very good idea. Okay, so she finally has 6 skill points. Deals low single target ice, fire, and lightning and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. It's an elemental trick. Interesting. Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with 1, 2, 3, 4. With that's earth. No, that's light, earth, fire. No, that's lightning, earth, fire, and ice. Interesting. So basically, she has to essentially crit all of her attacks on Elemental Trick to get to Elemental Genesis. But we can stick with specific elements too if you want to. It's interesting. They don't like fire in this area, so that's what we need to really focus on. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Looney receives damage. Okay. Consumes... 5. Interesting. Stuns self if interrupted. You know, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad look. It's not a bad look. You know, you have to make trade-offs here and there. All right. Let's. Yo, Zen! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, everyone from Zen Stream. What's up? What's up, doggo? How you doing? What's up, everyone from Zen Stream? I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hello, hello. Hey, hey. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Zen. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, hey. We're in the middle of playing more Expedition 33. We won't be playing it for much longer. We will be switching to VR chat fairly soon. We'll say fairly soon. But we are playing Expedition 33 at the moment. And I hope you guys will want to stick around and hang out with us. But hi, if you don't know me, my name is Nepherti. I'm a part of Team Stupidity with Zen right over here. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time hanging out with the doggo, the common rider doggo. Yeah, I hope you guys had a great time. It was chaotic. Played Helldivers for the first time in 8 months, and well, that went about as expected. yeah, that's real. That's real. I hope it was fun though. I do hope it was a good time, despite it being chaotic. But hey, it's good to see you. I know a lot of people have been getting into the new update for Helldivers, but I haven't played Helldivers at all, so I'm kind of out of the loop with that. But I certainly hope that you guys had fun, and it seems like Zen did too. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Nepherti. I like to play games to make you feel badass. I do a podcast on VR chat. If you want to see Zen Strokes interview, it's actually out on YouTube right now. So you can go to my YouTube channel and check that out if you want. Learn more about the Kamen Rider Doggo. I will say it's a little bit dated, but it's still an interview. So you can check that out if you'd like. But thank you all for hanging out. Hope you guys will stick around. And let's get back into the game. Alright. So let's get in. Let's continue. I'm gonna upgrade Lune. Gonna give we're gonna give her a little bit more might, a little bit more juice. Okay, so he's not very lucky. He's not very lucky, and none of his other stats go into luck. Alright. So, let's see. Let's do that. And that. Alright. Okay. Let's see. No, we're still not ready for her yet. Okay. So, Lune has a new ability. Fire Rage. Let's see. So Fire Rage is 5. She does start off with 5. So we could swap this. Increase the high damage fire damage to all enemies every turn. So yeah, let's I'm not sure exactly how this works, but let's see. Immolation. Low single target fire damage and 3 burned. 1 hit applies 2 more burn to the target is marked. Okay. Earth Rising, Rock Slide. Rock Slide would be pretty nice to have. It's alright. No, this is good. We'll do that. Do something. I got you. Okay, so this is the plaza. So wait, this is where we started? Yo, this is Expedition 69! Expedition 69. Nice. Not so nice for them, though. Not so nice for them. Oh my god, that worked. Made you think that it worked. Okay. Alright, so this is where we went before. This was the main area that we went to first. So we took the path. And we went that way. Oh wait. No, that will take us to the boss. That will take us to the boss. We don't want to go that way. Okay, we climbed down there. What's the fastest speed in Sec 68? Because you gotta stop and turn around. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Yeah. It worked out in your favor, Dirt. You said do something. Here I am, doing something. Okay. Alright, what's over here? I don't want to miss a thing. Just like the Bon Jovi song. Cause I don't want to miss a thing. Alright. Let's see. Based. Oh, what's up? What's up, Oh wait, this is the beginning. What the fuck? This is the start of the dungeon. Boy, I sure do love. I sure do love backtracking all the way back to the beginning and not realizing it. Man, I love that. Okay, so this corridor here with all the faces, I don't want to go this way again. Yeah, like all these weird ass Mount Rushmore deals. Okay. So, let's take the other way instead. Okay. Okay, we can't fall off. Whoa. It got green all of a sudden. What's up, Ocean? Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we're gonna get eaten up. Time for the noms. Alright. Okay, let's keep going forward. Oops, that's the wrong way. Vorglad. True. You're literally getting bored. Damn. Alright. Wait, they're berserk? Huh? They're berserkin'. Let's do Fire Rage. Okay. Agile. I don't know how much damage they're going to do. So, we're gonna do piercing, because we're in agile mode. Might as well. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's just do... let's do Spark. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each attack increases up to 5%. Long comment? Okay. Well, I got my ass kicked. It's fine. Well, you didn't last that long. Man, feels bad. So that's what Fire Rage does. I get a quick time event at the end of their turn, and then I just get to hit them with fire. That's pretty sick, honestly. Yeah, that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Okay. Let's... Over there, nothing. Alright, we have a new flag. Joy Vale.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Yeah, we had Anger Vale.
God's truth with lies.
Yeah, we had Anger Vale, and now we're in Joy Vale. Okay. They seem very, very happy to attack me. Let's see. Let's do Fire Rage.
The bitter dregs.
Okay. So we're going to have... Oh, man. We're going to shoot his gun. 3. 4. And we're gonna have him just attack. Not a good idea, because I forgot they're flying. Okay, that also wasn't the best idea. Yeah, definitely not the best idea. I should have went with okay, that's fine. Alright, let's do a healing tent on our guy here, Monaco.
I'm ready.
Jeez. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Yo, Hunter and Choco. Got your cozy. Alright. So we might be able to do this without reviving Lune. Lune would have made this easier, but okay. Let's heal. We'll do Cartooniste's Blast. Whoa! Whoa! It just fucking killed them. Sheesh, that's crazy damage. So, yeah, I was not expecting it to go that well. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Let's use the elixir. I think we're in a pretty good spot to use that. So we have 2 remaining. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Too easy. Okay, we got the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, and we still get first strike. Nice. Okay. Fire Rage.
That is a violence, yes.
Okay, we have nothing for caster. Let's do Fortify. And let's do Finch's Flurry. Okay. Here we go. Jeez. Oh my god. So yeah, so basically whenever she's attacked, if she's doing fire rage, if she gets interrupted by damage, she gets stunned, and I literally can't like counter at all. So god damn, dude. Let's do the blast again. It probably won't kill this time, but let's do the blast anyway. I mean, close enough. And that's actually close enough. We'll do per se. Yeah. Easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can take care of Lune once we're back in battle. It's not a problem. Okay, so we have a big head over here. We have another enemy here. Alright. Okay, once again, we'll go for Fire Rage.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. We're going to have him use his gun. What do we have? What do you have for balanced options? Okay. Let's do. We can use Chivalry Piercing. Let's just do Chivalry Piercing. Wait, that's balanced, yeah? No, it's agile. Okay. It's alright. We'll do it.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Let's use an item. Healing Tint. Ready to counterattack. Hopefully I can get these combos right. It's kind of rough. Damn. Okay, that was scary. I forgot about my, No, shut the fuck up. Not today. Let's do Finster's Fury. Yeah, we'll do Finster's Fury.
Okay.
1, 2. Parried. Get out of my face. Jeez. Oh my god. That's so bad, dude. The pause is what's killing me. Yeah, we'll finish it off. Okay, so I am thinking we should bring Shiel back on the team. That's what I'm thinking. The eel explosion to use a break? Yeah, it shows that I'm stunned and I've been broken. Yeah, basically when she's in fire, when she's doing fire rage, if she gets hit, her focus gets broken. So basically she has to not get hit at all. So it's kind of a it's very, very much of a gamble. I feel like Shiel has a lot of dark based attacks which are very efficient. So dark and fire are very good in this area. So I feel like Shiel would be like a really good addition to the team. Because a lot of her moves are dark based. But do I add her back on? I feel like she'd make things a little bit easier. Welcome back, Ghost. Let's see. Consume all foretell. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't feel like Mael is doing very much work in this area. So I think I'm gonna drop Mael. and put on Ciel. Okay. Okay, it's dark. Dark. Okay, yeah, his weapon is dark based. So if I shift her to dark, that would be good. So skills apply for time, all damage taken is doubled. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. We'll give her that one now. Range Sun. Critical moment. Level alphabetical. Okay, sweet kill. She doesn't have sweet kill. She should have that. Yeah, sweet kill is a must for everyone. Critical moment. At death's door. Critical burn. Critical moment. Let's do... Yeah, let's get rid of critical... Oh, critical moment's equipped there. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. Critical moment... What about sweet kill? Oh, right, we got this new one. Powered... I totally forgot about this new Picto. Fuck. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20. Huh. On every damage, try to consume 1 AP. So every time damage is dealt, consume 1 AP. That's interesting. Honestly, we'll give it a go. We'll give her that one. But that doesn't get us to... having sweet kill. We'll get rid of... increase break on counterattack. Increase free aim damage. We'll get rid of augmented aim and dodger, and we'll just give her sweet kill. Okay. All right. So we need to give her some stuff, some dark stuff. So let's see. Cleanse and allow their status effects and propagates attack with buff to all allies. Get rid of dark cleansing. For instead, consume 1 foretold percent firing shadow, low dark damage. A marking card. Apply 3 foretell. We'll do firing shadow. That's AoE. Single target. All targets. Sealed fate. Consume 1 foretell. Consumes 1 foretell per hit. All foretell. Okay, only 3 there. Sorry, I'm refreshing myself on how Ciel plays. It's been a while. Okay. I'm slowly cooking. The cooking is happening very slowly. But we are, in fact, cooking. Okay, so... Okay, so we have Lune. Confident Fighter. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. That's a cool pick, though, but kinda risky. Okay. So we have another boss, another mini boss fight. Neff becoming a crock pot slow cooking. True. That's pretty fitting. Let's go ahead and use the chrome elixir. I'm probably gonna regret this, but as far as I can tell, there are only 2 paths to be taken. So, better to go for it now. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? I would imagine it would be joy. Something happens. Because this area is called Joy. Joy Vale. Okay. Jovial Monsus.
I'm ready.
Oh, what? Oh, they did an extra one. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of heals. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting all of that. Okay, so Lune's taking the big fat nap, unfortunately. I need to get Shiel's damage going, so I can't exactly... just... Sealed Fate, Phantom Blade. Dark damage to all. Let's just use the gun. I missed. Okay. Okay, those enemies are flying. So let's do a revive. Do I want to do a revive? Yeah, we'll do a revive. Okay.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Let's see what's up. High physical damage to all enemies. Applies mark, agile, increased damage. Let's do it. Beautiful.
Danger.
Okay, that's fine. And then it gets healed. Yeah, then it gets healed.
A storm is coming.
Okay, that's not a whole lot. It's fine. So we are not going to waste the marks. We're just gonna straight do rebirth. Okay.
You saved me.
We need to counterattack. Short combo. Oh my god. Okay, great. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, we have heavy now. Honestly, medium fire. Let's do stalak punches. We'll do the slash. Yeah, we'll do the slash again. Okay.
Careful now.
Nope. Peace. Okay. We need to apply foretell. Applies foretell per hit. Medium dark damage. We'll do spectral sweep. Let's do it. Okay. That's... There's something about that pattern that I'm just not... I'm not reading it well. Okay. So now we need to, now we have to revive Lune.
Not your number yet.
Okay, that's fine. So we need to get some momentum going. It's gonna keep getting healed like this, so... We have to... Fire Rage is contingent on me actually being able to parry everything. It's kinda not ideal. So, let's let's fire some shots. Well, a shot. Okay, rebirth.
Here. Watch out, Minoko.
Okay. It shouldn't be that bad. It really shouldn't be that bad. I'm pretty sure we can kill this enemy pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure that we can. We just need just a good flow. I think we're just going to go for it. Let's do Sealed Fate. This should be pretty nice.
Your fate.
Like I said, that was 16k. I hate that so much.
I'm waiting.
Shit, I might be dead. Damn. It's the last one. Just the fucking last one, dude. You're not fighting a boss battle. You are the boss battle. Yes. Yeah, I am. I am getting. Like I'm having a hard time seeing the combo. It's terrible. It's really bad. I'm back. Okay, so Let's do rebirth.
I'm embarrassed.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And it's applying rush again. Okay. That's fine.
I die. So be it.
This... we will get our momentum. Momentum will be obtained. Let's do... Spectral Sweep.
So much potential.
Okay. Okay, somehow she got a heal off of that. I'm actually not sure how she got a heal off of that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do rebirth.
Thank you, my dear.
Danger.
Suck a dick. Okay. We got the whole combo that time. Alright. Okay. Everyone is ready to go. Everyone is ready to do work. So let's do some work. Okay. Let's do... We'll do... we'll do the blast. So we can get like a little heal off of that. Whoa!
I'll do it.
Suck my dick. It's taking a little bit longer. It's taking a little bit longer. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let's do... Ooh. Oh, it's at 20? It's at 20 for Tell? Let's just fucking do this shit. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Well, so much for just doing that damage. Gradient attack then. Let's just do it. That was pretty sick. Okay. Yeah, but she's still not good. Let's do the, let's shoot a shot. Do an attack. Okay. Alrighty. It's time for you to take the big nap. We're gonna do thermal transfer because we can. Free damage. Free extra turn. And we're gonna do gradient. We're gonna do gradient attack, tremor.
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, those short attacks are terrible. Good night, Apple. Thanks for hanging. I'll catch you later. Hope you rest well and good luck to you at work. Okay. Alright. Let's do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, there it is. There it is. That took way longer than it should have, but, you know, it is what it is. Shepelem. Yeah. It took a little bit longer. It's a little bit of a problem. It's alright. It's dead though. That's post-nut clarity right there. And doesn't sound very happy.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
Okay.
This feels off.
Feels off. Okay. Oh. We're gonna raise her vitality. It's alright. Yeah? Yeah, it took a little bit of time in this, but we got it. It's fine. It is no big deal. Alright. Upgrade? Okay. Defense and crit rate, speed. Agility. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, her HP is pretty low. I think I may have fucked up somewhere with her build. But it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. It's merely just a matter of a tad bit more patience. You can't just, I mean, it is cooler when you steamroll, but I think it's a little bit more exciting when you're kind of up against the ropes. I think things are a little bit more thrilling when you find yourself against the odds. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's see. So I have one more elixir remaining. Okay. Okay, so they said there's one more path. Okay, we went this way. Yeah, we went this way. Okay, so let's see. What about over here? It's raining. This is new. Okay. What do we have here? Look at this place. We got a big mouth over there. So apparently one of the major devs of this game has like 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. Did you guys know that? Getting bored. And honestly, it shows. Like one of the leading devs on this game has like 1,000 hours in Elden Ring, which makes sense. Like there's a lot of like similar. There's like a lot of like the kind of design. The design philosophy is very very dark, very dark gothic, very Dark Souls like. And I'm sure they referenced other Souls games too. Let's do Healing Light. What's up, man? It's not what you think. Okay, we'll do Healing Light. Alright.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Heard something about the greatest game of all time. Well, it's. I mean, you may have heard something, but yeah, like the one of the leading devs of this game has 1,000 hours approximately in Elden Ring. But I definitely got that vibe just from the difficulty and just how like the game plays really, really interestingly. Let's do Focus Foretell.
Watch out, Minoko.
Parried. Oh right, this is the mob with a ton of fucking HP. Damn. Okay. Balanced. Let's just shoot and do an attack. Okay. Do Focus Foretell again.
Here's your card.
Alright. Couldn't agree more. I'm such a believer of the power struggle. The power of struggle. It's through these tough times that we really grow and learn. Exactly. I agree. Being pushed. Sorry, I couldn't see the rest of the message. There's no easy path to victory. Embracing the challenge makes the win so much sweeter. It does. It does. But obviously, when you're streaming, you kind of want things to really flow. But I'm all about embracing the struggle and the challenge of it all. Absorbs health? What the fuck? Parried. Good night. Okay. We have Almighty again. Let's do Stellic Punches. It has high break damage. No. Actually, we won't. We'll just shoot the gun and attack. Okay. Rogue, thank you for the 18 months. Kisses to you too, Queen. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope you've had a great weekend. I saw that Rogue Rave was popping off this weekend. It's good to see you, hon. Okay, so... let's do thermal... Shoot a gun. Shoot again. Beautiful. Thermal transfer for the extra turn. Girl, my buddy forced me to do nothing but sleep. Well, yeah, I mean, you partied. You partied so hard this weekend. I don't blame you. Let's do Mayhem. You gotta take it easy. It goes so hard, you know? Okay. Let's do... High damage. High damage. Okay. Alright. So you should be dead, right? Okay, now you're dead. Parried. Peace. Alright. No damage. No damage. Run. I think the struggle makes the stream better too, because chat can then re-lock in and rally behind you. Yeah, yeah. I do find that can make things a little bit more more interesting, for sure. So I do try to embrace, you know, if it takes a little bit longer than anticipated, it takes a little bit longer. It's all right. But yeah, I do like to enjoy, and hopefully people can also enjoy the vibe and the struggle. Okay, let's do luck. Okay, we'll put it all into vitality. Wait, there's more? Ah, this guy. Okay. Alright. Learn skills. 5. What about this one? Deals low dark damage to all enemies. Applies 2 foretell per hit. More foretell abilities. 5. Wait, what are we aiming towards? Rain of Fire. Deals medium single target fire damage. Applies 3 burn. Defensive stance applies 2 more. Ooh, Rain of Fire looks real nice. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP, switches to Virtuoso stance. That's interesting. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, Rogue, if you need to, like, you know, take the sleep time for yourself. It's alright. Wait, what is this? Virtuoso Strike? Oh, those are the, you can learn new, gradient abilities. I didn't know that. Let's do Rain of Fire. Okay. Okay, so we are going to rest before we enter this area. We've been getting our ass beat pretty consistently. So we will rest, as this is the last area we need to go to. Or go through.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
True.
Nice.
Don't feel bad for these fuckers. No remorse. Get him out of here. Okay. Alright. Okay. we are just gonna do Fire Rage. Balanced. Let's do Shiva Rare Piercing. So we don't have anything for balanced. Okay, we'll just do that on this guy. Okay. Low dark damage to all enemies. Consumes more foretell per hit. Oh, I don't have any foretell. Okay, that's not a lot of damage at all. Okay, let's just attack. That was stupid. Fuck. Okay. Heavy. Okay, let's attack the mask guy. Nope. Good night. You will have to deal. You'll have to contend with what I have in store. Let's just attack. Fire Rage. Boom. Nice. Perfect dodge. Oh my god. Ugh, that's... The timing is so terrible. Okay. Oh, okay, so you just die. Okay, fine. Okay. You just die from the burns. Okay.
Interesting.
Chroma. Okay, are we building? Wait, we should be building our... Powered attack. Okay, we are building something. Confident fighter. Obviously, we're not going to do that. Confident fighter. We're not ready for that. So much sadness. So sad. Okay, so much rain. Such sag. Ah, they're depressed. The fuck? Oh, I guess they actually are just depressed. Well, okay then. All right. Okay. Here we are.
What have we here?
Chroma. Okay, we'll just take that off your hands.
What have we here?
Glass cannon. Do 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. That's not terrible. Let's go. Oh.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Okay. Okay. Attacks again.
Careful now.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Just goes again, goes again, goes in. Okay, that's cool. That's chill. Why is this thing so fast? Okay, mortal hit. What? Okay, it keeps changing. It keeps changing its combos. Like it keeps changing its timing. What the fuck? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So this enemy is not to be trifled with. So we've seen a little bit, but it's really fucking fast. And it hits very hard. This might be a boss that we don't do right now. Wait, what? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this enemy may be a little. Yeah, this enemy is very, very fast. Yeah, this may be out of our league right now. Yeah, I don't wanna waste time trying to like do this right now. We'll come back. There are some spots in the game that you can come back to later. So yeah, like the attack patterns are, they're not only quick, but they're also, they also continue to vary. He also hits really fucking hard. So not really the best. Not really the best to deal with right now. Okay, so you guys are just big sad? You all just big sad. Okay. Okay. Okay, over here.
An advantage.
Nice. Resplendent chroma. What about up here? Hey, did you know, Kat? Yo, what's up, Blake? Thank you for the 18 months. Mwah. Thank you, Blake. I hope you've been doing well, by the way.
Expedition 39. Albert.
A new journal.
Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nephrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't think that'll help. Wait. Did he try to put on a mask? No. No, they're just dead. Okay. Can you do a British one? Sure I can. Yeah, not a problem. That's actually the easiest one for me to do. So don't even worry about it. It's all good. Alright, these guys are just big sad over here. Not a problem. Ah, shit! Well, if you touch them, you can still... You still get fucked by them if you touch them. Counter. Heading to sleep. Good night. Good night, comic. Good night. I hope you rest well. Okay, so let's see what we can get done. Let's just do fucking... Let's do a bootlickers fortify. We'll do bootlickers fortify. We'll do that.
Die, so be it.
Alright. We're hopefully not going to die. And let's do... let's see. Firing shadow. No damage to all enemies. Let's see about this. Let's do firing shadow. Alright, that wasn't much damage, but that's alright. Let's do... I can fire my gun twice. Then we can do healing light on Shiel.
It likes you.
God damn. Fuck.
Your turn to shine.
Jeez. Okay. Alright. That was a bit risky. But we're still here. I didn't have to fight these guys, but... here we are. Revive tent. Okay. We are in a shitty spot at the moment. But it's ready for counterattacks, right? So let's shoot the gun. And then attack. Counterattacks. Fuck you. That's a guaranteed counterattack. Oh my god, she's silenced. God fucking damn it. Shit. Alright. Okay. Dodged both. That sucks. Nope. Counterattack. Good night. Okay. Let's do the blast. Wow, that's so much damage. Holy shit. That's crazy, crazy damage. 2 polished chroma. Powered attack learned. So who are we going to do now? Not who are we going to do? On every successful damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Alright, that's not terrible. It's not terrible, but still problematic. So glass cannon. They spelled cannon wrong. Well, I guess that's besides the point. Roulette is a bit of a problem. Do you want to do glass cannon on Ciel? I feel like that's not really the best play. She doesn't exactly have the most health. So I think we'll have to do that on someone else. We'll see. We shall see. But roulette, we're definitely going to take off roulette and see about something else instead. Level. Fuck, that's not what I want to do. I do want to. I mean, roulette is kind of fun, but exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Powered attack. Honestly, I think that wouldn't be bad. That really wouldn't be bad, I think. But I feel like that would be better suited. How much is powered attack? Actually, how much is that? Power. It's 10. Alright. Oh, it's 10. Let's do combo attack. Let's do a little bit of a swap here. We'll do powered attack on Lune. I should have swapped. That's what I initially wanted to do. And we'll do combo attack on to her. Okay, here we go. That's what we got. Alright. Moving right along. Alright, so here we are. We have the new boss. Mini-boss, rather. Waiting for the axe, here we are. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Obviously, sadness. Something happens. Alright. Wah. Wah. Oh gosh. This particular enemy is like the worst one. Oh my god. Okay, there was 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that particular mob is a real issue. Sad and put up ugly monsters. Maybe you haven't realized it. Stu Rebirth. 5. So I can take a bit of a risk. I can fire a gun a couple of times. And like killing this enemy is going to be such a bitch to do. Let's do Rebirth.
Lune, attention.
Parried. Not a problem.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's do... Let's do focused foretell. I'm afraid it's going to dodge. I'm actually terrified it's going to dodge. Let's just do it on this one instead. Let's just focus. Parried. Nice. Right. Next. We have agile. Physical damage to all enemies applies mark. Let's do Contourist Blast. We'll do that to hopefully shore up Lune's. Wait, no. Let's stick with the agile attack. Let's do it.
Oh, really?
Parried. Easy. Peace out. Jump.
Not today.
Alright. Okay.
Let us stain them.
Okay, that was not bad. That was actually pretty good, actually. Let's see. Okay, it's not burning. Oh wait, it is burning. It is burning. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do that. And we'll attack. We're probably going to miss, but whatever. That's surprising.
Your turn to shine.
Oh god, fuck. Fuck.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Ah, okay then. Let's... Let's do... Let's just use our gun. We have 9. Let's see. It's actually pretty close to being broken. Let's go for... It's gonna be a kind of a risk. Just... No. Breaking shots. Let's do the piercing. Wild.
Your turn to shine.
Jump. Alright. Expeditioner. Reach level 33. Okay, cool. So you get an achievement for reaching level 33, which the game is called Expedition 33. So. Not bad, not bad. Sag. All right. And we're back outside.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Let's do it up. Okay, so let's raise her might. Let's raise a bit of vitality and a bit of might and a bit. Agility. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Learning skills, maybe not. We'll see. Perfect recovery, no. Oh my god!
Underscore from
Neff?
underscore Discord tipped $10.86. Dark Maid, AO.
Dark Maid AO. Oh my gosh. That's pretty magical, right? Okay, so you know what we can do is what we can do is we can do it and we can do that. We can. Thank you so much for the $10.86 tip. I appreciate it. It's been so long since anyone's tipped me. It's so weird to even say that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gifted chat. Thank you very much, Blake, for that. So what we'll do is I will put on the Dark Neff and the Maid when I'm in VR chat. Okay? We're gonna fight this boss. Ideally, we're gonna fight this boss, and then we're gonna get into VR chat, and then I will do it there. Because we're not gonna have a lot of time. I guess it's just not gonna be enough time to like do that whole kind of bit here. So and it wouldn't be nearly as good. It wouldn't be nearly as good. Oh, hi. Bluraga. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Trade. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a fucking merchant. Healing share. Receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're literally gonna buy everything, chat. Very, very... very, very easy. Alright. Okay, we're gonna fight the merchant. So who will fight? Who will fight? Who can heal themselves the best? Let's do... We'll do Monoko.
That's more like it.
Okay. That's chill. I was not expecting it to be. I wasn't expecting the jump to be the attack. I was not expecting the jump to be the attack. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Not a big deal. Like I said, not a big deal. Not a problem. I just wasn't expecting the jump to be the attack. All right. Relax. It's okay. All right. Let's see here. Vane, thank you so much for the 18 months. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, thank you. Expect the unexpected? Nah. Can't really do that in this game. Let's do the high single target damage. Damn, already stunned. That's crazy. Already stunned. Let's just attack.
Oh, really?
Okay.
1
god, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Ugh. Okay. That's dumb. So that's what I was expecting the first time. That's what I was expecting the first time. I was expecting him to punch. I was expecting the punch. That's why that happened before. Yeah, it was a fucking bait. Let's do the break combo.
That's more like it.
Okay.
Foolish move.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the pauses, chat. It's the pauses that I don't expect. We're gonna use mail. So this guy does a little bit of everything.
Ready to parry. Cut through the flames.
Okay. Damn. Oh my god. Spark. Okay. All right. My wife, I said fuck you the moment I don't know Dark Main Nef. What happened? Basically I said that I'm going to be doing Dark Nef during, well, I mean, I can technically do it now, but I don't think it'll be as good. But I guess, you know, fine. You know, I'll do it now. It's fine. I think we can make this work. It's not going to be as good though. All right. I'm not sure if I can, Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah. It's broken on it's broken on desktop. So yeah, I'll do it in VR chat. Basically is what I was saying. I'll do it in VR chat. Yeah, but I said thank you very much for the dono, for the $10.60. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Man. Okay. Popcorn? Yeah. Yeah, this guy just hits very, very hard. And he keeps baiting me with bullshit. that just it took way too long. That was like it was just I didn't know what it was going to be. Now that I know what it's going to be, it was easy to do. Yeah, that took literally like 20 seconds. Not a big deal. It's fine. All right, so Sadon. Oh, this is Ciel's weapon. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Okay, I mean it's an interesting weapon. Honestly, I've been thinking about just dropping my current provider and just paying the extra $50 on Starlink, because even though this shit's got fiber wire, it's awful connection because it's not a local connection. I see. Yeah, I mean, you would know better than anybody what would be best for you, Blake. So I know having stable internet is like very, very important for a lot of people. But you know, do what feels best so you can actually have a good time and enjoy yourself on your days off or like your downtime. Long on this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come build their life here. Then the Trimmers came. The landscape changed and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's tad lonelier out here. Okay. Yeah, I needed, all I needed was like just a decent run where I could see everything. But it's all good. You know, I get my shit kicked in a little bit just to be able to, you know what's up otherwise. Okay, let's see. Okay, at least 1 shield. Yeah, the dark element is quite nice. So okay, we're gonna go back outside, chat. We're going to upgrade our weapons. We're gonna camp and then come back and then do this boss. That is what we are going to do. Go back to the continent. We're going to camp. Do some upgrades.
All these years and you've never
They're kind of.
And you.
Okay.
I don't think
Lune.
Okay, this is same dialogue. Same dialogue. Okay. All right. Let's see about this. Upgrade weapons. King skills cost 1 less AP. Sadon. Let's see. Yo! Highlight my message. Why is your message highlight my message, Amber? How you doing, hon? I do hope all has been well with you. I know it's been a while, but I hope you're doing alright. That's what I always do. That's fair. That's reasonable. Okay, so yeah, but it's good to see you. Hello, Amber. I do hope that life's been treating you well. Let's just see about this here. It's okay, just school and work. How are you? How's going on my end? I mean, I'm just I'm doing my thing. Honestly, it's kind of hard to say. Like, my life is on display all the time, so you know, I'm just kind of doing my thing, and and hoping that people enjoy what I do. So yeah, things are good. I'm very, very, very happy to be able to do what I do, and I do hope that life is coming along in the way that, you know, you've wanted it to. Turning your life around, doing some good stuff. Happy still doing what you enjoy? Yeah. I mean, it's you know, I'm always grateful for it because I spent many years not doing things that I enjoy. So it's very nice to be able to do that and to just to be in the position that I'm in to have fun and to entertain people, and I'm just grateful for the opportunity. But like, you know, like I said, it's been a while since I've been able to. Well, it was a while before I was able to actually do that, so I had to work for it. So yeah, I'm so happy that you decided to drop in and say hi. Have you played this game at all? Or have you played anything new? Stances base as a defense stance. Double gradient generous to on defense stance. Stances space as a defense. I've only heard the name, haven't played it. Got you. Okay. Well, honestly, there's never a bad time to jump into this game or watch it, is what I mean. Yeah, never, ever too late to enjoy this game and to watch it and you know, hopefully have fun with it, or just have fun watching. Okay, not much time for games on my end, especially with finals coming up. Yeah, no worries. And you know, that's why I say, like, you don't have to like play anything. You can just kind of hang out here and watch other people play it. But it's a really cool game, really beautiful story. Yeah, I appreciate you coming through and saying hi. I'm going to level this. Let's level this. Okay. Let's see. I always do enjoy watching and listening to your streams, so thank you. We'll be doing some chill, relaxing ASMR like stuff after I fight this boss. So yeah, hope you'll hang out and tune in. Okay, 10, 11. Let's see. Critical chance on rank S. Switch to rank S on break. We'll just stick with this. Okay. Trobadium. Chapellum. What is this? 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. And 1 random stain on free aim shot. Oh my goodness. These are free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. That's actually like way better. Vitality. Healing skills cost 1 less HP. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Damn, dude. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Replay instant? Wow, just constant replay on... Well, I mean, that's if she wants to be a full-on healer. Fuck. Okay. Man, this weapon's so good, but it's so limited. Fire skills cause 1 less AP. Start battle with 1. Yeah, we'll stick with this weapon. Stick with this one. Alright. 5 per health per foretold. Alright. Chrono, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. What's up, everyone? Hello, everyone from Chrono's stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. We are in the process of getting through more of Expedition 33, but welcome in, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your time over at Chrono's stream. If we can get a shout out, Sly slash shout out. That is the first one we do. That's all right. It's all right though. I know you're still learning. Slash shout out so people can actually like click on the thing. But hello, everybody. Did you update the model? The model's hasn't been updated. I just changed her hairstyle and her clothing. And I did that weeks ago. This has been a change that's been around for a couple of weeks now. But yeah. As always, I appreciate you guys coming through and always good to see you guys. So, but yeah, just a little bit of an update. Very slight. Very, very slight. Also, because I don't want to spoil myself over anything from this. I've been here for weeks. That's fair. That's fair. That's very, very understandable. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, so I would still give it a try, Sly. You can still do the slash shout out. You don't have to wait. So you don't have to wait on that. What's up, Pax? Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I totally understand not wanting to spoil yourself, Chrono. But I appreciate you raiding. And hello to everyone from Chrono Stream. Again, hi, my name is Nepherti. My name is... I just said my name. I'm pretty cooked. Sorry. I'm a professional voice talent. We're playing through Expedition 33, of course. I do voice acting here. But I also play VR chat. We do a lot of content on that end. I do interviews in VR chat. And obviously, we just kind of have a good time here. We play games that make you feel badass. That's what we do. So feel free to hang out if you'd like. We're about to do a boss fight. And then we'll be switching to VR chat after that fight. So keeps telling you a recognized command. It should pop up when you start to type it in. It should pop up when you start to type it in. It's not that challenging. Anyway, you have fun. I'm getting ready for bed. Alrighty, Chrono. Sleep well. Sleep well. And thank you again for the raid. And those of you from Chrono Stream, feel free to hang out. And we have a good time here. So if you don't mind being a little bit spoiled, come through. Let's hang out. Is the game as good as people say it is? Yes. It is not. It is not overrated. It actually is as good as people say that it is. It's a fantastic game. It absolutely has the possibility of winning Game of the Year. All right, catch you later, Chrono. Good night to you. Okay, hold on. So the moment you start to type slash shout out, the moment you start to do that, the rest of the command will pop up. And that's how you would do it. So you have to start typing the slash, right slash shout out. It's funny that I have opportunity for Game of the Year because GTA got delayed. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. It just kind of is how it is. It is what it is. So I heard Astrobot 2 was dropping soon. Well, if Astrobot 2 drops soon, then Expedition 33 is kind of cooked. Doesn't stand a chance. Astrobot 2, best game. Hands down. That's, I mean, it should be there. Had a good time at Spectre stream too. Thanks. Hell yeah, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. And hopefully you can continue the vibe over here too. It's up to you though. If you got to get some rest or get going, I totally understand. But I would appreciate anyone who wants to lurk. I'm glad you had a good time over there. And he brought you here so you can continue to have a good time here. So here's hoping that that's the case. I certainly hope so. Alright. But yeah, Sly, I don't know what to tell you. It is 100% one of the commands. So... Wait, why is this leading to this sadness? The hell? What else have you can continue us for Game of the Year? Or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is one of them. It won't be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because of Karen's being too uppity about the game. You know, it's oh, you have a gay option. Oh, that's so weird. So like it won't be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, sadly. It should be, but it probably won't be. Still feeling the good vibes here. Thanks. Been a while since I've been here. Yeah, it's all right. Hey. I know it's been a while since for a lot of people. What's up, Sapphire? Welcome in. Welcome in. At the moment, I don't have any other contenders for Game of the Year. At the moment, I don't do. I only play games that I play on stream, largely speaking. So you know, it's gonna be. We still have a couple of months left, so who really knows? Alright, so we are heading towards the boss fight here. At least I believe that we are. Looks like we are. Hello. Fading man. I would have traded my years for his. His life is cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place. This Axon. They're all parts of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay. Creepy masks. Creepy masks abound. Wait. What was this? Okay. Alright. So we go this way? Alright. Nothing over here. Nothing over there.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. That is the answer. Nothing else. Nothing else at all. One does not simply. Alright, here's the last flag. Visage's Peak. Okay. I'm trying to get to this boss as soon as possible. Wait. Okay, so we came from there. Yeah, we came from there. I don't want to move too fast though. Okay. Right there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Boss fight incoming, chat. Here we go! That's crazy. Okay, so I don't expect to be able to kill this on the first try. This is the most threatening boss I fought yet. But here we go. Visages. A mask emerges from the mirror. Jump. Perfect dodge. Okay. Okay, wow, we made it through that entire sequence without taking any damage. Okay, we're off to a great start. What does Fire Rage do on this situation? Okay, we only have the door to go after. I probably should have swapped out Fire Rage though. We'll just go with this. Alright. Hello, Choco. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Let's do Fortify. Right. Let's do applies damage and 5 foretold. Let's do Searing Bond. The mask vanishes in the mirror. A mask emerges from the mirror. This is Burns. Attacks with Doubt Mask. Okay. We actually parried some of that. Alright, we'll do Thermal Transfer. to get that sweet, sweet extra turn. Nice. Okay. Let's do revitalization. Beautiful. Okay, we're in agile mode. Let's do... We'll do the piercing. $13, almost 14k. Nice. A mask leaves. Anxiety mask. Jeez. Oh! Oh shit. Okay, wow, that was a lot. Okay. Okay, so we're all suffering from massive anxiety right now. Let's see. We will do focused foretell. Yeah, focused foretell. Mask vanishes. A mask emerges. Tries to build shields with a peace mask. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I see, I wasn't expecting an attack. I wasn't expecting an attack. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Let's see. We have breaking rules. Let's just do it.
Take down their shields.
Shields are down. Jump. Parried. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's do... Cost 30% health to do Defiant Strike. Berserk Slash. Does more damage to less health Verzo has. We'll do Berserk Slash. I think so. That's we will do it. We will do it. That wasn't bad damage. That was nearly over 9k. Doubt. Okay. Those are some sick parries. Okay. Alright, I don't have anything to heal with. Let's do... We'll do Spark. It's not a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, so yeah, like I said, chat, this is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed to be able to do this in the first shot, but that's okay. Let's do Defiant Strike. I feel like Perfect Recovery. Let's just do Perfect Recovery.
That's better.
Confidence Mask. I've never seen this one. Yeah, I did not see that one. That's just one singular shot. That's fantastic. Revive.
Well, thanks.
We need as much information as possible. Doubt. Damn. Okay.
The dance begins.
Revive.
Born once more. Incoming.
Oh, come on.
Finessing grace.
Yeah, how did I mess up that last one? Let's do Spark. Swift Stride.
Cut him down.
Okay. Perfect Recovery.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the timing on that is really, it's hard to see. Confidence, this is just a blast. Got him. Okay. I will heal. Full heal.
Cut him down.
I hate that she's stanceless now. That fucking sucks. It's whatever. Let's do Defiant Strike. Okay. We're holding it down. And we're learning. Jeez. Jeez. This might be it. This might be it for me.
Time to hit big.
Yeah.
Not leaving you behind. Ready to parry.
That's... Why is it so hard for me to see the first attack? It shouldn't be that hard for me to see the first attack. Like, I should be able to parry this entire thing.
You're outmatched.
Revive.
I'm better. That's so God. looking good.
Not looking good.
Ready to go.
Last ditch effort.
Okay. Gradient attack, sabotage. Do perfect recovery. There's no reason to have him die. Fuck you.
Time to hit big.
Okay. Let's do Virtuose Strike. Hopefully this puts me in Virtuose.
You can't escape.
It does. Nice. Do Flirt Fury.
Precision.
Okay. Figures I would do better. Oh my god. Still getting hit by the first one. That should have been a group parry, but that's okay. It's fine. But we are holding our ground, chat. We're holding it down. Okay, so do Defiant Strike. Less than 50% less left. Parried. Jump. Parried. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna do Flirt Fury again because why not? Okay. Doubt Mask. This is new. Why? Every time. Okay. Okay. It's always the first one that I fall short on. Perfection A. Huh. Let's see. We're very close to very close to getting to S. But he's also very close to being very dead. And all I have for A is powerful. Let's do it. Okay. Confidence. Parried. Okay. Virtuose. Flirt Fury again, because, again, why not? So... yeah, we'll do it. I wish I could crit all the time, dude. I really wish I could just crit all day.
Not impressed.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
I'll manage.
Perfect recovery. Okay, here we go.
Not impressed.
Anxiety. Hell yeah! Not that it matters because it was shielded, but that's fine. We still parried. Anxiety is the hardest one for me to see. It actually wasn't bad. That was actually pretty sick. I am somehow keeping it together. We are gonna do Flirt Fury again, to our detriment. Okay. Doubt. This is the long one. Parry. Oh no. God damn it. Terrible, dude. Terrible. Reverso reached rank S. Reverso has reached rank S. That's pretty fucking sick. We're gonna revive her though. And we are going to use a healing tent on Verso. While she's stanceless. Here we go again. And it really sucks how there's no tell for peace. The peace one, there's like no tell. It's really hard to see. We'll do Phantom Stars. Let's get in there. Okay. Anxiety is a hard one. I missed. Fuck. Damn. Anxiety is rough. Let's do Virtuoso Stance. Okay. We should be able to kill. We should be able to kill here. We did it. We did it. First try! Sometimes babysitting less characters is easier, it looks like. It's easier, but you're at a higher risk of just not being able to survive. Less options. Less turns. Can be harder in that regard.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask.
Yeah.
Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Uh-oh.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Damn. Okay. Round 2. And mind you, I know nothing about this boss. Nothing. So, let's do Perfect Recovery.
Watch out, my hell.
Ugh. Ah, good grief. Last revive yeah, no, there is no checkpoint. No. This is a game where the leading dev has played Elden Ring. There are no this is a Dark Souls-like game. It has Dark Souls-like mechanics. No, we're fucked. Unless I can learn really fast, I'm pretty fucked. I only have one more revive left also. So, that's another thing. So, do perfect recovery.
Not impressed. I think I'll improvise.
Jeez.
That's better.
Sets fire to his sword. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's... there are no checkpoints. You either beat the boss or you don't. And if you lose, you start over. Okay, so... Man, I was very confident that we'd be able to beat this boss. I was very confident, very confident. Thank you, Dark and Mortal. I appreciate the support. Is there a way we can speed this up? Now that we understand what we're up against, can I speed up this process of just getting to phase 2? Now that I know, what have I learned? I learned that I will need a means to heal Mael. That's what I have learned. So she will need a healing ability here. And of course she doesn't have one. Of course she doesn't. Let me see. Learn skills. Mail. She doesn't have enough points to even learn anything. Okay. Womp. Okay, so... if Mail is going to be teamed up with Verso, we need someone who's going to be able to heal her. So... Verso seems pretty good. Keeping himself alive. We can move... Let's move Shiel to the B team. And... still doesn't really solve the problem. Shiel has healing abilities, but... heal self by 40. Okay, heal self. Okay. Heal self. Male needs support. What about Monaco? Heals all allies. Regen, caster. Okay. What do you want to do here? How do I want to set up my team? Let's just do... Male needs support. We're gonna bring Male to the A team. Male to the A team. So, yeah, Xiao. Monoko. Monoko's gonna be the big damage dealer. Male will be supported by Lune. I only need... I don't really need breaking rules. Let's go with Rain of Fire. Yeah, we'll go with Rain of Fire. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. Spark. Swift Stride.
Baby.
Hello, Mocha. Hi. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna bring her in. So male, Lune, Verso. No, male, Lune, and Monoko. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. All right, that's what it is. Okay. All right. Cutscene. We're gonna skip it, of course. We've already seen it. Skip. Okay, let's get down to business.
Not.
Okay. Parried. Jump.
Not.
Parried. Okay. Let's see. Not burning. That sucks. Okay. Let's just attack. Agile. Let's just... Yeah, we'll do a Chevalier Piercing. Let's do Rain of Fire. 9 defense stance though. Yeah, we'll do Rain of Fire, whatever. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that was unfortunate. Couldn't block the first one. Okay, we will have her attack. Agile again. We will do Chevalier Piercing again. I wish that he would crit. Okay. Doubt. We know this. We know all the moves, so we should get to phase 2 a lot quicker. Too early. As per usual. Okay. Hello, Nana. Welcome in. Well, not welcome in, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping in to say hi. Appreciate the love. And good luck to you on the rest of your day. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead. And we're looking pretty rough around the edges. Let's just attack. Go to defense stance. Peace. This is gonna be problematic. God damn it. Ah, shit, dude. Okay, parried that one.
Okay.
Let's... We are going to just... We're gonna heal her. That's the play.
Ready to parry.
Okay, doubt. Come on, I know this. Parried, nice. Parried. 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 Last one. Parried. Unfortunately, there's no damage. It is what it is. Alright, let's revive Lune.
I won't waste this. Brace yourself.
Determination. That's wild. That's wild. Terrible.
Let's push forward.
We are capable of doing this. We've seen everything. We know everything. Let's do rebirth. No, not rebirth yet. We'll have her heal herself. Anxiety. Okay.
Danger.
Jeez. And anxiety is the hardest one to time. Okay. I'm gonna have her use a healing tint on herself.
That hurts.
And we're gonna have her heal herself. Okay. Okay, just have to time this. Okay. Hey, can't win them all.
Careful, my owl.
Confidence. Parried. Okay.
Romance flowing.
All right. I can't do your rebirth because I don't have enough. But I can do healing for free. Do healing for free. Alright, we have to get our momentum back. You are burning. Let's see here. Swift stride. Okay, here we go. Determination. Parry. Jump. Parried. Okay. We are missing out on damage because this dude is still dead. Let's just get him up.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over. Careful, my owl.
Doubt. Parry. 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 Parried. Out of my face. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Very satisfying stuff. We're in heavy mode. Let's apply shell. Rebuild our defenses. She's in virtuoso stance. Let's have her just go in.
You can't escape. The dance begins.
Okay, so if you do it while you're already in virtuoso stance, you come out of virtuoso stance. And if not, you go into virtuoso stance. Okay, the more you know. The more you know. Didn't realize that. Swift stride.
Ready to parry.
There we go. Alright. I forgot to swap out Fire Rage. God damn it. We should be able to do thermal transfer for another turn. It's not necessary. Let's just do fire. Fire Rage? No. We'll do Mayhem. It's time to stop fucking around. I forgot I had a shield on him. It's too bad. Okay. Let's do the blast for a bit of heals. Okay. Cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Okay, that's cool. Got a little achievement for Monoko. Let's do Flirt Fury.
Careful, my owl.
Alright, here we go again. Okay. This is looking pretty iffy. Let's tap. Confidence. Parried. Agile. We will do piercing. And I really wish they would just... I so desperately want him to crit. Let's do per se. Nice.
Okay.
3, 4. Full counter. Full parry. Alright, we're basically in phase 2. We're basically there. Revitalization. We will just attack. What's up, Corzi? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so... I hope you're doing well, Corzi. We're just gonna attack. Okay, yep, phase 2. Skip. Skip, stay in it. Okay. She is hanging in there. Let's do Rain of Fire.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we'll do Revitalization.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay. Mask of Emotions. Got him. Okay. Balanced. We will do... Honestly, this is pretty good. Let's do the Monasus, whatever the fuck. Wow, 9,000s all around. Okay, yep, that's fine. Understandable. We're gonna rebirth him. We're not wasting time. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Let's do... Swift Stride.
Your turn to dance.
Jeez. Okay.
Time to lead.
Alright. Let's get her up. Revive.
I won't waste this.
Sets fire to a sword. Okay. Okay, cool. Great. That's always super cool. We'll do Rebirth again. Right. Let's do Flirt Fury. Okay.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Thanks for the alert, Ghost.
Fun begins.
Right. Agile. Let's do... We'll do the slash. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Okay, 16k. Gradient charges. Let's do Tremor.
This ends now.
Beautiful. Surrounded by a defensive aura. Now gain shield for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Shit. Alright, let's do... Yeah, we're halfway there. Let's do thermal transfer. Wait, revitalization. Revitalization will get us to. Okay, yeah, we'll do revitalization.
Everybody, let's go.
We got regen.
Ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, I knew what you meant. God damn. What a time to not have breaking rules. What a fucking time to not have. Oh my god, I took that off for Rain of Fire. Oh man. Wow. This is not great. Let's do per se. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. He's not gonna take any damage. Let's attack.
Fun begins.
Balanced. Okay, we are unbalanced right now. If we fire our gun, there's high damage. Does it matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. We do have a shield piercing skill, sure, but we'll do Mighty Strike. Okay. It's a shield piercing skill, but it's still just like still kind of blows. Okay, we're gonna do our damage while we can do it. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. So, let's do thermal. Okay, let's shoot the gun. We'll do thermal transfer to get another turn, and then we'll revive him. Alright. Do rebirth.
A brilliant light.
I'm embarrassed.
Okay. In a weird way, it's good to be croaked. Yeah, I got to see it kind of for free, but it's still pretty rough. We have to get in there. Let's do Rain of Fire. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do Flirt Fury. Fuck it. Oh god, that's barely any damage. Holy shit, that's barely any damage. I mean, we did break him. He did get broken, so that's good at least. But still, let's do Shell. Wait, no. Let's do the blast. It's not going to be as much damage, but let's try to get some heals anyway. Yo, Shella, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. You caught us right in the middle of a massive boss fight. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Shella tonight. We'll be doing some VR chat once we're done with this boss. We'll be getting to VR chat just to hang out for a little while. But yeah, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. Good to see you, Shell. I appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Raid message, Peepo said. What's up, Cars? Good to see you. Hello, hello. But yeah, hello, hell yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate you gifting us up to Shala, Hiki. Thank you so much. It's the other slash Sly. Other slash. The menus come up. Don't be quick about it. Be slow. It's okay. It's left slash. It's the main slash that we use typically. And a menu of options pop up as well when you use them. That's how you know you're using the right one. But hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Like I said, we're in phase 2 of a boss fight. It's good to see you all. Again, I hope you all had a wonderful time with Shala. We are on the cusp of beating this boss. We're holding our own. And I certainly hope that you guys will stick around. And hi, my name is Nepherti. Nice to meet you all. I don't get to play this myself until my big vacation at the end of summer, but I'm enjoying the OST. It's a beautiful OST, I agree. Hell yeah. Oh, she has Trimmer that removes all shields. Okay, that's an option too. Let's just attack. Okay. All right. Can revive her. Okay. What's up, Ashton? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Still, everyone's playing bowlers is dipping out. Okay, no worries. Catch you later. Okay, so let's just go for the damage right now. This'll go through the shields. Okay, here we go. Jeez. Okay. Wow, 2 HP. That's crazy. We're gonna do gradient attack to get rid of all the shields. Okay, she goes again. She goes again. Let's do thermal transfer. Oh shit, he's not burning. He's not burning. He's not on fire. That's fine. We will do healing light on Mael. Gains powerful shell and speed. No! Okay, we have to kill him now. Yeah, that was crazy. I had 2 HP. Okay, so she might be able to do it. Let's just do fortify for now. Fury is barely gonna do anything. Let's do Rain of Fire. Okay. It's crazy I parried all that. I'm playing crazy right now. Okay, so we can do Mayhem to finish him off. Oh my god. Wait, why is that taking 2 shots? Why is that taking 2 shots? That's crazy. We'll do thermal transfer to go again. And then we will do Mayhem. You are dead. Oh, hold on. 4, 3. Okay, Mayhem, you're dead. Alright. Wow, that's a 30-minute deal. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that took a long time. 55 successful parries, man. But we did it.
We did it.
Without the B team.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Oh no.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Mm-hmm. Good shit. Dude, she just ripped off. She just ripped off the mask. Yo, that was pretty badass, Shiel. I'm glad they made her shine a little bit. I'm glad they made Shiel be a little bit badass. She understood.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That's why I like her, crazy eyes. I mean, you'd have crazy eyes too if you're out here killing things left and right. But we did it.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Back at camp. First Axon. Defeat the first Axon. We did it. Took longer than, yep, I knew we'd be back at camp. This happens every time. Okay. Give him the mask, give him the heart. Seriously, the creator looks like something out of Nier Replicant.
Why?
It's crazy. Okay. Huh.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too.
Huh.
It can be quite traumatizing.
Okay. Our dude's not hungry anymore. Not as hungry. All right. So we will sort out the mess of that dungeon next time. We're going to be shifting to not Final Fantasy. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. We're going to be switching over to VR chat, and we're just going to hang out and chill, listen to very calming music, just spend some time together, talk about stuff, and just really have a very like comforting, very chill atmosphere. So I know we've been really like wound up. This game is really hype, really badass. But we're going to be switching over to a more relaxed, you know, chill atmosphere. Final Fantasy ASMR edition? No. That was what you just got. What you just saw was Final Fantasy ASMR edition. So we're going to go ahead and switch over. I hope you guys will hang out. Again, thank you to everyone who came from Shala's raid. In case you don't know who I am yet, my name is Nepherti. I am very much a voice actress. I like to pick games that make you feel badass. And I interview people in VR chats and do a whole slew of different kinds of content that you can check out in my socials if you so desire. But take a potty break, get something to drink, and we're going to be getting nice and cozy and chilling and hanging out in just a little bit. All right? I'll see you guys on the other side. Yo. Hello. Hello, chat. Hi. Thank you for the welcome backs. But I think you guys forgot, someone summoned me earlier. Someone summoned, a little bit of a dark Neph earlier. So, you're gonna have to deal with me for a little while. You can see there's a difference. The eyes, the hair. But it's good to see you guys. Hello, hi. Hi. Hope you guys are having a good night. Good to see you all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And by us, I mean me and, you know, that Neph, you know. But I'll be here for like another like half hour or so. But thank you again to Blake for doing that, and of course, you know, you get something of a maid outfit, something akin to that, you know, a little bit, you know, just a little bit. But yeah, guys. What's up, Dirt? Also, hello, Hotono. Hello. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Chat seems to be arguing about leftover pizza. Seems so. Well, that's okay. They were occupying themselves before I got back. It is what it is. That's alright. I understand you guys need to keep yourselves occupied before I come back, before I return. But that's alright. I do hope you guys are having a good night, though. But hello, everybody. Tonight's supposed to be kind of a chiller type of night. A chiller type of session. So it's not really, like, ideal for me to be here right now. But, I'll try not to be too mean. How about that? I'll try not to be too mean to you guys. How about that? Anyway. Are you guys enjoying Expedition 33? You guys enjoying that game? Is that game cool? Do you think it's fun? What do you guys think? I want to get a sense of what you're thinking about that game. Nah, you chill, don't worry about it? Yeah, I try. Yeah, what's up, Ray? I'm glad you could, make it back. Assuming you were asleep for a good bit of time. Glad you can make it back. To all things, there are a first. I don't know what that means. Well, that game looks amazing. Yeah, it's a fucking badass game. I like it a lot. What do you guys think of it? What other things do you guys think about it? You guys finding it fun? Is it entertaining? Is normal Neph doing a good job? Is she doing alright? Seems pretty cool. The music is beautiful. True. I agree. It's a very, very lovely game. Very true. But I think she plays a little too slow. I think she's a little too she's too analytical. She doesn't just go in and just get the job done. She plans ahead too much and it gets kind of bogged down. You know what I mean? I think she could play the game faster and get done with it faster. But, you know, that's just how she is. She does amazing. Oh, okay. I mean, that's news. That's news that she's doing amazing. That's good to hear. You know, from my observation, she's playing a little slow. She needs to go in a little bit harder, you know what I'm saying? She keeps us on our toes. Yeah, I bet she tries to do that. Normal Neph? Yes. Dark Neph seems very dominant. I feel scared a little bit. Well, that's the reason. That's why you should feel a little bit scared, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. I can't, you know, the cat girl, the virtual cat girl can't hurt you. Unless you want me to hurt you. In which case, I can't do that on stream, because that's asking that kind of treatment costs the money. You're gonna have to go somewhere else for that kind of treatment if you want me to do that sort of thing to you. But beyond that, you have nothing to be scared of. Just talk to me like a normal person. It'll be all right. Sure, I may call you out on some bullshit, but that's about it. Normal Nef does that too. Buh. True. Always good to have a plan, though, no? I guess if you want to play the game in slow motion, I suppose it's good to have a plan. But, you know, I love watching her run around in a circle for an hour. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. She gets too locked into like the nonsense, all the things that she doesn't need to even worry about. Ends up taking forever. Like, she was supposed to be in VR chat like an hour ago. And here she is getting in fucking almost 3 a.m. What is she doing? Losing the game. That's what. That's what. I get it. I do the same. I'm glad you understand. That's good. That's good to know. Ray's laughing about people having to pay for me having to hurt them. Yeah, that shit costs money. That's not free. No, please don't worry about it then. Then you're good. You don't gotta worry about a damn thing. Just come hang out. Talk to me. I'll appreciate that more than anything. We forgive her? Well, I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that. Me, on the other hand, I will not forgive her. She needs to pick up the pace. Stop acting like she's a gamer and actually play like a gamer, you know what I'm saying? She needs to actually, like, get good. For real, for real. But, you know, as long as you guys are having fun, as long as you're enjoying the gameplay, you're enjoying the game time, that's what matters. If she's entertaining you, and you're having fun, and you're enjoying the game, that's all that she cares about, you know? I just tease her because it is what it is. You know, I'm the other voice in her head. I'm the other voice in her head telling her to like, you know, relax. Stop being so analytical all the time. And just kind of let loose and enjoy yourself once in a while. Oh, what's up, Suzaki? Hello. Good to see you. I don't think you and I have met, but I know that you know Neph. So, obviously I know you by proxy. Peak content? I'm glad that you think so. I'm very happy to hear that. I know she's doing her best, and that's all she can do. You know, I'm doing my best right now to entertain you guys. Trying to be entertaining despite everything, you know? I'd rather you hurt me with words. Well, that's about all I can do anyway. Even if you do pay for it, I could only hurt you with words anyway. I literally can't do anything to you physically. I'm just a girl on the internet. So, you know, all you guys getting boners because you think that I'm the kind of girl that you want, you know, getting scaroused and shit. You know, it is what it is, but just keep in mind, just remember, I am literally a virtual cat girl on the internet. I can't do shit to you physically, okay? Can't do a damn thing. You could try. Try this. Try this. How about you try that? I just realized I can redeem the normal avatar back. That's funny. Actually, no, you can't. What you can do, technically speaking, is redeem a classic avatar. there is no other avatar that you can redeem other than the classic avatar. Or like one of my older avatars when I first started playing VR chat. That's about all you can do. What are you guys fucking doing the sniffer for? What are you motherfuckers doing the sniffer for? I'm kicking you in the face. You need to stop. You need to stop doing the sniffer. Stop enjoying my feet. It's fucked up. I'm asserting. You guys said I couldn't hurt you, but I'm like, you know, I can try, you know? Believe it. That was me trying to hurt you. Instead, you guys are sniffing? What the fuck? You know, if I can sniff her feet, I can die in peace. I can die happy if I can smell their feet before I die. Jeez, you guys. Holy hell. This is the kind of people Neff's attracting, huh? Is that so? They love your feet, they can't help it? Seems like it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's about. Damn right, I'm a motherfucker. Okay, good. Good. I know that I'm right. You don't gotta tell me about what I just said that I already know that's right. I'm getting the squirt bottle with hot sauce. What are you gonna do with that, Suzaki? Why are you getting a bottle of hot sauce? What are you gonna do with that, huh? Grippers for life, awooga feet, and I don't give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. That's so funny. That's so I'd expect that from you, Ray. Squirted at chat, sprayed in their eyes? I could. That'd be really painful. Hot sauce in your eyes? Holy shit. Your eyes would be as red as mine. How about that? That would be hella painful. No thanks? Well, who said you had a choice in the matter? Who said you even had an option? If Suzaki the maid is gonna give me hot sauce, Suzaki the maid's gonna give me hot sauce. And I'm gonna use it. On my food. You get me? Well, you know, that is what it is, Holtano. That is what it is. At the end of the day, you know this is just a bit. So if you actually leave, that'll say a whole lot. But that's up to you. Alright. Oh yeah? Yeah. True. Maybe I'd enjoy that. Maybe you'd enjoy having hot sauce sprayed in your face? That's a wild statement to make, Danny. A normal Saturday night activity for you putting hot sauce in your eyes? Affirmative. That doesn't sound very affirmative to me. I would not be very affirmative about having hot sauce in my eyes. In fact, I'd be very dismissive. I'd be very not affirmative. Oh wait, your name says not really affirmative. My bad. You've already got your bases covered. I didn't read the whole username. Obviously, you'd be fine with having hot sauce in your eyes. My bad. I want hot sauce so badly right now? Is that so? Is that so? And what would you want to use it on? What do you want to use the hot sauce on? If you had hot sauce, chat, what would you put hot sauce on? What kind of stuff would you want to have on what would you want to use your hot sauce for, huh? After tear gas, hot sauce sounds like a Visine? That's wild. Man, tear gas. I cannot imagine having tear gas in my eyes. I hope I never have to experience that. I can't imagine that. I put that shit on everything? Really? I do too. I put hot sauce on eggs, chat. I've started putting hot sauce on my eggs. I've started putting hot sauce sometimes on my like fried rice. That's the good shit. Not a fan, so I'll pass. Okay, that's fine, Ray. It's fine if you're not Ray can't handle spicy things. That's okay. He's from the Netherlands. He likes things mild. That's okay though. That's alright. Chicken, hot sauce on chicken? That's good. That's good. You know, it's real cold in the Netherlands, you know? It's real cold over there. So you'd think that he'd like hot sauce, because it's cold over there. But no. Like some mild. I'll spice you up. The thing is, I'm not even gonna bother fucking with you on that, because I know that you mean it. So I'm not even gonna question that statement, because I know that you do what you say. I'll just be like, alright. Alright, that's alright. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Nodders to dressing up the foodage? Yes, true, true. I like it. I like it. Ayo. Ayo. I usually just put on my grilled cheese. Yo, hot sauce with grilled cheese, that's fire. Literally. Up on food or some things to make it hotter. That's so logical and so not specific at all, Hotono. That's like so non-specific. When you could actually just say a thing that you've used hot sauce on in the past. You could just say a thing that you've used it on in the past. Instead, you're just being, like, very vague for no reason other than, oh, hot sauce on food. Wow. That's such an incredible turn of events. I couldn't imagine ever having hot sauce on food. Wow, what a concept. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, last set? I'm not the Neph that maybe you were looking for, but hey, this is what you have to deal with. Damn, caught. True. True, Ray. I call it as I sees it. Hot sauce on boiled fish? Really? Boiled fish? Yo, boiled fish sounds gross. Is that actually like a thing? I prefer grilled or baked fish. Boiled fish just sounds disgusting. I don't know about that. Ever put hot sauce in coffee? Who would do such a thing? Why would you I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't do it anyway. But why would you ever? Why would you ever put hot sauce in coffee? What's the reason for that? You're already gonna get the kick in your ass from the caffeine. Why bother putting some spice into it? You always the one I'm looking for? That's so sweet of you to say, last time. That's so sweet of you to say. Here are some feet. And thanks. Enjoy. Enjoy. Food is always food. I agree, actually, to some degree. I'll give you that. Food is always food. 'Cause like, you only eat food for energy. Like, imagine using food for anything else other than consumption. Chat, you wouldn't use food for any other reason other than consumption, right? You wouldn't do any other things with food, like sniffa. Like sniffa. Or perhaps as some sort of a condiment during certain activities. You know? Have you ever thought of using food for other events? Opportunities? Food isn't just for consumption, you know. How many of you have used food for other than consumption? I think that's a great question. I haven't. Because I haven't had a real ass relationship in a long time. Like, all of my past relationships have been complete shit. And honestly, you know, I wasn't perfect either, but at the same time, I know I did what I needed to do. I know I kept myself legitimate. I kept my head on straight. But at the same time, you know, I haven't had a relationship that's like that close and set and that real with somebody that I feel comfortable enough to be like, yo, babe, how about we take this ice cream and I lick it off of you? Yeah, I've never had a relationship like that before. Have any of you? Because I sure haven't. Like women and cucumbers? Why is it only gotta be women who use cucumbers? Think about it. It's not just women who'd be using cucumbers, alright? Come on. Think outside the box, chat. Outside the box. The can of whipped cream says otherwise. Yo, you're so real, last hit. You're so real. I like that. No comment with it. Affirmative. You gotta give me no, oh yeah, you're not really affirmative. God damn it. I see your name says affirmative. I'm like, damn. I'm expecting I'm expecting an affirmative statement, and they're just like, you're like, no, and I'm like, not really. I'm like, oh, right, not really affirmative. So it's fine, it's fine. You know, keep me on my toes. A lot of people use cayenne pepper and coffee. I tried to get into it. That's interesting. Not enjoying it. No feet on face. All right, then don't sniff her. That's all right. You know, leave it to the rest of the chat to enjoy that. And in fact, it's not even supposed to be enjoyed. I'm kicking you in the face. It's not even supposed to be fun like that. But you guys are like, damn, feet, sniffer. Damn, yup, the chocolate sauce, buh. Yeah, exactly. Food for other activities. I plead the fifth dimension. Look, food is always food, but there are many types of food and many uses. Well, let's not be so specific about these things. Like, I was just talking about Neff being, like, overthinking this shit. We're having a fun conversation about food on people and the people that we like. So yeah, we know food will be food. We know there are many types of food. We know there are many uses, but we're talking about a specific use for food right now. And that means making it so that we make our other partner feel something nice. That's what we're talking about. You have not, Danny? That's alright. I haven't either, like I said. I do that with my homies. Yo, that's real. Yo, I do that with my homies. Yo, just casually licking the hot sauce off your homie's hands. Licking the chocolate cream. Licking the chocolate cream off their finger. You know? That's what it is. You haven't ate in a while. Dirt. I like you, Dirt. I like you, but you need to eat. So you need to eat something. I like you, so I don't want you dying. So go eat something. Ame licks me randomly, so licking isn't new to her, Ame. That's fair. That's fair. You know, some people like that sort of thing. Some people are into it. Smother all over you just to eat you out. Caught. That's so real. That's so real. Man, that's, you know, again, I've never had a relationship with somebody that is just like, I want to put these objects, these things that are used for other activities, I want to put them on you just so we can have a better time, a more interesting time together. Because I like you so much that I don't care where you've been. I will lick whatever the fuck off of you, kind of thing. Like, that's the kind of relationship that I want. I want that kind of relationship, that kind of open discourse of just being chill, with being able to use food and other objects in whatever way we want to do. Because I think that is a sign of a happy, healthy relationship, in my book at least. So that basically just says I've not had any happy, healthy relationships. So, yeah, self-report, it is what it is. Yeah, past relationships, not very good. Not very good. Eat dirt? Wait, that didn't sound right. Dirt, eat. True. Yes, dirt, please eat. I mean, you're allowed to? I am. I'm glad that I'm allowed to. That's just, like, you know, that's just real shit, you know? Sounds strange? Why does it sound strange? It sounds strange because the way I'm communicating it. Why does it sound strange? You know, I want to put I want to put whatever I want on my partner's body, and I want to show them how much I care about them by licking it off of them. Like doing body shots. Wow. You know, there's this, like, people do body shots and shit. I've never had the opportunity to do body shots. But it feels like everyone has, like, done that shit already. Like, it would be so interesting to, like, have that experience. I mean, I've never, like, gone to, like, I've gone to, like, parties IRL before. But, like, it's never been a situation where I could just, like, I'm gonna lick this off of you. I'm gonna drink this out of you right now. Kind of deal, you know? You know what I'm saying? Happy, healthy relationship, but with sad cucumber. No, it's not a sad cucumber. The cucumber is only sad when you leave it out for too long. When you leave it out for too long, that is a very sad cucumber. You don't do that to cucumbers. You keep those shits in the freezer or in the fridge. And then you use them. Okay. Chad, I'm gonna tell you a story. I'm gonna tell you a story before I have to leave. And Regular Enough comes back and we get all comfy cozy and she stops talking about this bullshit. I'm gonna tell you this ridiculous fucking story because it's really stupid, and I'm sure you know someone who's done something like this before. And you know what? Just for my own peace of mind, I'm actually not gonna tell you the whole story. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna insinuate something right now, and you will just have to assume what I mean. Okay? I have used cucumbers, and I've used plastic wrap to wrap around the cucumber, like a you know what. And I've done that, and then put it back in the fridge. Cause like if you don't have anything, if you like, I didn't. Chat. I was young. I was young, and I didn't have any sort of toys or anything. Okay. Yes. Why wrap it? So I can use it again. Okay, so chat. I don't eat cucumbers with the skin on them. When I cut my cucumbers up, I peel that shit. I peel the skin off of them. So in my book, if I'm using plastic wrap and I'm wrapping up the cucumber and then I use it because I don't know any better, and then I put it back in the fridge, I obviously take off what I used, obviously. Throw that shit away. Put that back in the fridge. And then when I use the cucumber, I cut off the skin. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly edible. Skinless cucumbers, yes. Yeah, Skinless cucumbers. Yes, what's up, Derper? Hello. Hi, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you, Derper.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Don't tell me that someone ate after. Holtano, I ate it after. I ate it. No one else. I did. Because I know better. And I was the only one in my household that ate vegetables. My mom would buy vegetables because she knew that I would eat them. And my mom worked like 2 jobs all the time, so I had to like cook my own food. I had to like make my own shit. So she would buy cucumbers because I would ask her to buy cucumbers. And then I'd use a cucumber. And then I'd put it back in the fridge. That's when I'm done with it. So there it goes. That poor salad. No. The salad was fine. Like I used to just cut up cucumbers, peel off the skin, and just eat them as like a snack. You put a little salt on them. Put a little bit of salt. You're all good. Let me drink some water. I'm talking up a storm right now. I'm thinking you should have at least eaten half of it. You're right, though. You're right. I probably should have eaten just half of it. No, but like I said, I eat the whole thing. I will eat the whole thing. Also, cheers, chat. Cheers. 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 Food is always food, they say, until you use it as a dildo. And then it's not really food in that moment. And that's my story. And that is my tall tale. Because I gotta go pretty soon. Not me, not the stream. Dark Neff has to go pretty soon. That's me. That's who you're dealing with right now. Hello. Cool story, very classy. I know, right, Car? But again, you know, people act like they haven't done anything that was out of pocket like that before. People act like, oh, I never done anything weird like that before when I was young and stupid. We've all done things, maybe not quite that, but we've all done things that we've done before. We've all done things when we were young and stupid, you know. I'm not the only one here who's done the thing, you know? Neff's mom, why is this banana slippery? No, Hiki, like I said, I put plastic wrap over the cucumber. I put plastic wrap over it so that when I was done with it, I could just throw the plastic wrap away and then nothing was affected. Like the cucumber was fine. It was fine. There's nothing on it. Literally nothing on it. All right? What a good night story. Wow, I know. It's great, right? And now you know a little bit more about Nepherti. Probably shouldn't want you to know that. But there it is. I hope you're all happy that I came through to enlighten you of how not very innocent she is. Because I am her, and so obviously, I'm the one who told her to do it. That's simple. I done things almost killed you. I don't know what things I don't know what things you're talking about. Veggies flashlight hairbrush. Maybe not all those things. Just the veggies. My dick has led me to places I wouldn't go with a gun. I would imagine you'd need a gun in those certain places, Sly. Banana comes with a wrapper? No. I mean, technically it does, but who would do that? Nobody would do that. And the only reason why I didn't use bananas, only reason why bananas didn't happen, is because bananas can go soft. They ripen. They can be very ripe very, very fast. So the worst thing you want is to use a banana and that shit using that shit, and then you like you're in the middle of using it and then it just like collapses on itself. And when it collapses, obviously, you know, the natural wrapping will open up. No. You don't risk it like that. That is a waste of food. Do not risk it with a banana. Wrap that shit if you want to do that. But even then, cucumbers are better. Cucumbers, top tier. Top tier dildo before you know about toys. And I did not know about toys for a very long time. Back of a Waffle House? That's crazy. That's funny. Damn, I suddenly got this intense craving for cucumber. Oh no, come on. You're gonna go ahead and get yourself some get yourself a long one. Get yourself a nice fat one. Enjoy it. Don't you eat the tasty banana? Oh, derper? No! No! You don't eat the skin. Absolutely fucking not. Don't eat the banana skin. That is so gross. Don't ever do that. Oh my god. 10-minute banana. Better than some guys. Better than some dudes, let me tell you. 10-minute bananas be lasting longer than some dudes. It's wild. You don't eat the tasty bananas? Yeah, I don't eat the tasty banana. It's not tasty, that's gross. So you needs it hard. True. It should, your whatever object you should be using, it should be able to handle constant pressure, both inwards and around. Just saying. That's the smart thing to do. 15 seconds, take it or leave it. Damn, Danny. Jeez, only 15 seconds. It is what it is. At least you're honest. I mean, someone sent me pics once. It's a thing. Like eating like a banana skin. Bananas and cream. Sheesh. Yo, wow, that's wild. Alright, chat. You have just been entertained by me, your semi-made Dark Neph that was summoned by Blake from Discord earlier tonight. Thank you all so much for dealing with my bullshit. This is just a bit. Those of you who are new here, this is just a bit. I don't actually act like this, but, you know, I think it's fun to act like a total bitch. I think it's a good time. But, you know, I get to say the real shit. I get to put some real shit on the table. And I get to, like, you know, I get to show you guys how big my dick is. So, you know, I get to, like, come out once in a while and share that with you guys and talk with you guys, just shoot the shit like nothing, you know? We have a good time, good conversation, good fun times, and I hope you guys appreciated that, alright? You can eat banana skin, though? I would never. That's disgusting. It just tastes funny? Yeah, not interested. That's disgusting. That ain't no way. Yeah. Lawless flew off the handle? I know it did. We were talking about hot sauce, and now we're talking about bananas and cucumbers being used as, you know, food and other things, you know? Caca. True. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Good to see you. Hello, hello. It's good to see you, Onyx. Thanks so much for dropping. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah, you know, this has been Dark Neph. I hope you enjoyed my bit. I'm gonna go back to your regularly scheduled program. I'm gonna get myself together. We're gonna get things kind of chilled out, and you guys can be able to be entertained by regular Neph, okay? All right. Neph going helicopter. True. Neph, Dark Neph, aka Fuda Neph. You have no idea. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, actually, not Dark Neph. Regular Neph will be back. I get confused sometimes. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I gotta move the camera away so you guys don't see how I do my thing. Enjoy the view. I'll be with you guys in a second. Caca Neph? That's crazy. Sorry it's taking a little bit of time, chat. Sorry about that. But I will be right back. I am largely back to normal. Hello. Hey guys. So we can actually have some chill time, you know? Are we hitting up the crisper drawer in the fridge? I don't know what that is. Crisper drawer? Not sure. Maybe I'm a little bit dumb, but it is what it is. Hello. What's up, Dirt? Hello. What's up, Ray? Thank you for the welcome back, Stan. I appreciate that. Nikki and F would get banned? True, I would. I would get banned. I would. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out and, you know, just enjoy each other's company and talk about stuff. I did want to talk about the podcast, though. I do hope you guys enjoyed yourselves with Dark Neff, by the way. I hope that was entertaining. You know, I do kind of just give her, like, free reign to do what she wants. Because there's really no point in trying to, like, reel her in. So, I do hope that was, you know... Like, whenever she gets summoned, you know, I'm always kind of worried. Because, like, I'm always, like... There may be someone new in chat who doesn't, like, understand how that all works. But, you have me howling of laughter, you will? Oh, yeah. You know, I mean, I think the funniest things are the funniest things are the things that people don't say. I think when you're being truthful and you're being honest and you're just being real, I think those are the funniest things. I think that's where comedy lies. Comedy is in the acceptance of real things and having just honest, down-to-earth conversations about just things that we do and things that we go through and things that we encounter. So I think that's all really, really good. And I'm glad that I can make you laugh, Ray. I'm very happy that I can make you laugh. I'm sure you could use a couple of laughs for sure. And I do hope that everyone else found it funny too, you know? It was very fun. I like to sit in the shower and pretend to be a frog in the rainforest. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it was very fun. I'm glad it was very fun for you, Affirmative. Thanks for sticking it out. I appreciate it. I miss Dark Neff. That's crazy, Sly. Saying you miss Dark Neff. That's wild. Welcome back, Nomi. No, Dark Neff is gone. She said you're slow? That doesn't surprise me. Again, like, Dark Neff is just the voice in my head. So, you know, she says all the things that I don't say. So, I'm aware. I'm aware. She's like, you know, speed the fuck up. Stop walking around in circles. Stop being stupid. You know? But yeah. You know, it is what it is. How's the expedition? We won. Yeah, we cleared the dungeon. And we beat the Axon. So we'll have to go get the other one next time. So yeah, we won. Damn, then I'm scared of my voice within. Well, I don't know. I have learned to appreciate my voice. And, you know, I appreciate the good and the bad. You know? I think it's important to understand yourself. And the only way that one can truly understand themselves is by acknowledging that they're, the intrusive thoughts that come through, and just the people, and just, the thoughts that we don't say out loud, and just acknowledging that, that's a part of us. That's a piece of who we are. And I think once you can kind of embrace that as a piece of you, that can strengthen you and make you more resilient and make you a much more well-rounded and much more in touch individual. I think so, at least. One of my best friends is a lot like Dark Neff. That's crazy. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty nice. I have a very good relationship with my shadow, like Dark Neff. I have a very good relationship with her, you know. Because like she knows that she is better with me, and I know that I'm better with her. So she may talk shit about me, but she knows that she is a better version. She can only become better because she has me. She does not feel held back. She feels empowered because we have a very good relationship with one another. So yeah. The shadow man in my head tell me to pet every cat I come across. That's fair for me. That's fair. But I mean it. Like I'm not joking when I say like my shadow, or like the voice in my head. I'm not joking when I say that. I really do mean that. Like everyone has a piece of themselves that is not, you know, maybe like the best version of themselves, and maybe they have like a lot of fear and a lot of apprehension about, you know, acknowledging the darker part of themselves. But I've only benefited from having a very good, healthy relationship with my darker side. So yeah. Hello Jay. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we had that combo. You know, I think about my shadow. Yeah. I know. But I mean, for other people who maybe aren't aware. People who aren't aware of that. But she exists only because you exist? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like Dark Neff and I are essentially the same person. She is just everything that is unfit for society. Everything that is unfit for society, that is what she is. And so I keep her in check, and she keeps me in check, and together we flourish. So, you know, it may sound weird to some degree, but I honestly do think that if more people would accept the fact that they are not inherently a good person, accept the fact that they have the potential to do bad things, I think once you can understand that about yourself, I think you become that much more inclined to be an even better person. And not just a better person, but someone who can stand up for themselves, someone who is braver, someone who is more confident, someone who's just more interesting overall. You know, I think that really makes a difference and can make a difference if people can acknowledge that about themselves. But it's not an easy thing for people to do, because we're trained to hide parts of ourselves that are not, you know, deemed unfit for society. We're told to hide that and to be ashamed of that. And I don't want to be ashamed of who I am, good and bad. So that's just me. It's not really Jekyll and Hyde. You know, Dark Neff knows what she's doing. I wouldn't say it's a Jekyll and Hyde situation, you know, but it's just an understanding of, you know, that you are capable of doing bad shit. And I think that makes all the difference. But that's just me. That's, you know, I think Jekyll and Hyde is kind of simplifying it, but yeah, more or less, I get what you mean. Affirmative. Hello Jay. I hope you've been well. It's always fun to have a dark side. Yes. I think it's very, very good to acknowledge your dark side. Yo, Synth, hello. You've been on vacation, haven't you, Synth? I think you've been on vacation. I hope you've been safe and had a good time. Why I want to get tied down? Because bondage is fun. Love it. True. Duct tape makes me and my head voice agree. And honestly, you know, I think there's nothing better than having, you know, I think you guys were talking about, if I remember what Dark Neff was saying before, you guys were kind of briefly talking about relationships and like how much you know, it can be, how much interesting it would be to have someone that you and wholly trust, you know? And like being able to be with someone that can like that you feel confident in having them tie you up and like, you know, experimenting with other stuff. I think that is really, really cool. I think to have like a relationship like that, you know. Vacay was Feb, been working on camper last 2 months or so. Okay, I must have missed something then. My bad, Sim. Alright, cool. Working on the camper. Okay. Cool. I hope that's been coming along. I do hope that's been coming along. But yeah, I appreciate you coming through, Synth. I'm sorry I got your little of your times mixed up. My bad. I would too, but that's a wall. It's gonna take a lot to break down. You know, it is what it is. I just think it's important and to be self-aware and to know like what it is that you like, and to not deny yourself from the things that you like. You know. Last time I was tied up, I was tickled. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm not ticklish at all. I've rid myself of being ticklish. So I got you, affirmative. There's just maybe two people I'd love to do that with regarding the food stuff. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, stuff like food stuff. I think that's very much reserved for a very, very specific person or people in a person's life. But to have that kind of relationship with someone that, you know, makes you feel comfortable, that you can share that with them, and that's like you two can like laugh about it, and like, you know, things may not turn out the way you expect them to, but you can still laugh about it. Like there's no embarrassment. There's just you and the other person engaging in just something that's fun and experimental between you and the other person. And I think that's really wonderful. Like, I would like to have a relationship like that one day, where I can just kind of, not only be comfortable with, like, being with them, like, you know, sexually, but, you know, just also be able to just kind of, experiment with them and not feel, like, ashamed of anything. Like, to know that no matter what I do, or what I say, or how things turn out, you know, it's always gonna be fun. It's always gonna be like engaging in that way, and I think that's what makes the prospect of having a relationship interesting, despite me not being the kind of person who particularly needs a relationship. I don't really need a relationship. I would like one. It'd be nice to have, but it's not a requirement for me. I can live perfectly fine by myself on my own, no biggie. I'm very okay with that. But you know. I recognize the value of having someone to kind of go on a journey with and try things with, experiment with, and you just know that, you know, they're gonna be there for you and they're not gonna laugh at you, they're gonna be laughing with you, kind of deal, you know. I don't know what I like. Danny, you know what you like. You know what you like. You're doing that again. You know what you like. You're just denying yourself of what you like. You're saying you don't know what you like, but you know what you like. Maybe you haven't actually done it with somebody or tried it with somebody, but you know what you like. You have an idea of what you would like, you know? I guess I just have a way of fighting the freaky ones. You know, the freaky ones can be fun, but you know, you always gotta be careful about that. Gotta be very mindful of that. Yeah, that's what I meant. You haven't tried anything. Yeah, that's fair. Dang it! Now that sudden urge to put chocolate sauce on someone. That urge? That's an urge? That's an urge for someone to have. I've never felt the urge to douse someone in a condiment. That's interesting. I cannot be trusted to live on my own. I mean, there's value in understanding that too about yourself. And there's value in getting that for sure. Already done that? Yeah, that's fair. Nice. But yeah, I think it'd be really, really nice to have something like that with somebody. But for me, like, I don't really like worry about it all that much. It's not really too necessary for me. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. Wow, my voice is starting to get tired, chat. I may have to start whispering. Okay, the urge to make someone a snack. the urge to engage with someone who is a snack. Why did you have to call it a condiment? Because that's what they're called. that is the terminology. Like, can I looking all at once. Yeah. You know. I mean, if you know, you know. Wait, what's a condiment? A condiment is... It is hot sauce. It's chocolate sauce. It's mustard. It's relish. What else? It's the things that you put on food to enhance their flavor. Like salt and pepper. That's a condiment. That's the actual terminology, chat. Come on. To make someone into a human sundae. Man. What a time. What a time. A condom that tastes like mint. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's funny. Turn someone into a human sundae. That'd be pretty wild. I don't know how I would feel about that. I don't know how I would feel about that, you know. I think I'd want to take a shower first before I would ever like engage in something like that. But I think that'd be kind of fun to do. Like, I mean, if again, like having a partner, being in a relationship with somebody who is just like, I really like you, and I don't care like about like, you know, like what people normally care about. Like, I like you for you, and if I want to make you into a sundae, then I'm gonna make you into a sundae. And like, you know, I would be willing to try things with somebody, you know, if I had that opportunity to. I'd want to do that personally. Always shower before whoopee. Yeah, I would say so. Always shower before. Mouthful of cold ice cream on skin. Jeez, that's crazy. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what that would feel like. What that would be like. Can't even. But I did want to talk a little bit about the podcast too. I want to talk a little bit about the podcast that we had on Thursday. Were any of you there for that? Were any of you there for my podcast with Link's Jinx? Were any of you there? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you like it? I think you guys enjoyed it. I would imagine that you guys enjoyed it. I would certainly hope so. Over 6 hours is wild. Yeah, it was. I don't usually do podcasts for that long. I usually try to wrap them up within like 4 to like less than 4.5 hours, you know? I was there. Yeah, hell yeah, Sapphire. Yeah, having it for over 6 hours, that was definitely different for me. It was very nice to be able to just feel like I could just shoot the shit with somebody. Because normally when I have guests, it's usually pretty late. You know, when I'm doing a podcast with somebody, I'm very much trying to respect their time. I want to respect their time. I don't want to like I don't want them to overstay. I don't want them to feel like, you know, I'm going against the promise that I made. Because like what you guys don't know is that whenever I bring someone on for the podcast, I am telling them pretty much everything that is planned. Everything that I plan on doing, they know about that in advance. So because they know about that in advance, I try to be very respectful of their time. But the fact that, you know, me and Jinx was just able to kind of shoot the shit and just have a good time, and he was very okay with that. He was very okay with just kind of continuing the conversation, and it just kind of really worked out. It really worked out, and that was legitimately the longest podcast I've ever done. And obviously, by far, the most expansive post conversation I've ever done with anyone on the podcast before. So it was a really great time. I had a lot of fun. I wish that all my guests were like that, quite honestly. But everyone is different. Everyone has different traits. Everyone has different personalities. So I can't always expect that to happen. But I'm happy that it happened. I'm happy that it was good and we had a good time. I like their attitude mostly. Oh yeah. Like Lynx is very, very like forthright, very upfront. Because like, you have to be like when you own a business, and you're like trying to, you know, not only run that, but also trying to keep your head above water, and like people may talk shit about like your platform. You have to be able to have thick skin. You have to have thick skin, and Lynx definitely has thick skin, and a lot of previous experience before even getting into this sort of thing. So it was very, very refreshing to talk with someone with such confidence and such like resoluteness, you know. I see you're at my spot. Isn't it so cozy? Rogue, this is your spot? It's very cozy here. It's very, very cozy here. I'm liking it. Yeah. I dropped in here. Once during last week, and I'm like, wow, this is a really beautiful place. So yeah. It's a very, very lovely place. I did a bunch of recording here. I did a bunch of photos. I did a lot of stuff here. So yeah. Yeah, it's a really great world. Really, really pretty. Yeah. The crickets in the background, so good. I agree completely. Well, we'll turn that up a little bit. It's very, very nice. Very relaxing here. Very relaxing with all of you. Do you know if the crickets are coming from my PC or outside? No, they're coming from here. They're coming from here. Yeah. It's very, very nice. I like it. But yeah. So yeah, like that podcast was episode 60, and chat, you guys maybe didn't realize this. Some of you may not have realized this, but I actually teased the world that I was going to be doing the podcast in before I even did the podcast. So the Thursday before last, chat, when I announced that Lynx was going to be on my podcast, when I did the music review, you know, my music reaction thing, I did that 2 Thursdays ago. When I did that segment, I actually brought you guys to the same world that I did my podcast in. So I actually teased in advance what that world was going to be, and I oftentimes do this. I will oftentimes choose a world and then tease it and see if anybody notices. But usually nobody notices. I just kind of do it and nobody notices. And I think it's, you know, I like doing like itty bitty Easter eggs like that, just to see how many people are paying attention, you know. But yeah, I really did enjoy the podcast a lot. It will hopefully be out within a week or two. I've been pretty diligent about getting episodes out, so I'm hoping that they'll be out pretty soon. 2 Thursdays ago already, yeah. Time does fly. It's kind of wild. time does fly quite a lot. And, you know, I'm very, very, you know, I really do try to value the time that I have. You know, it can be very, very, like time in a lot of ways it's a construct that we are all, we're enslaved by time. And I try my best to not be a slave to time, but oftentimes I am very much a slave to time. And I think we all are. So, you know, I try my best to just really appreciate the time that's there. But it can be very, very difficult to, like, appreciate time, like, with, like, a person or something, when you know when it has to end. Like, sometimes, you know, you'll be in VR chat and you'll be having a great, great time hanging out with people, just having a really wonderful time with your friends. And then after, like, you know, you spend hours and hours and hours just shooting the shit and having a great time with these people. You look at your watch and you realize it's like 7 a.m. It's like, you know, 7 a.m., 8 a.m. And then it's like, well, shit, this has to come to an end. You know, this has to end. All things do end, yeah. To be honest, I generally just focus on you and not the world you're in. I think that's pretty reasonable. Definitely reasonable. Yeah, and I try my best to really just value the time. Because you never really know how much time you have. You never really know how things are going to turn out. You never really know when it may be the last time you'll be able to spend time with someone. And so I try very, very hard to not, you know, be too, I want to be kind with my time. I do want to be kind with my time. But I'm also just intensely aware of how little time I have and how little time, you know, we all have. So that's why I think it's so important to really live in the moment as much as we can. Because if we live in the moment and we just kind of embrace what we have and appreciate what we have, then I think that life can be a little bit more worth living, and we can not feel as hurried to, you know, get things done, and maybe not as hurried to just kind of, you know, finish up with something. Or, you know, I think it's important to just kind of let yourself be in the moment and just enjoy the time that you have. But it's also really hard for me to do. So I'm trying to take my own advice, basically. But yeah. I'm not sure if it's how I'm laying. I'm not sure if it's how I'm laying down or what. But I feel like my throat is starting to get, like, very, 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 very tired. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, it's been really, really fun. Just kind of doing this and hanging out with you guys. Oh shit, I do have Delia Squats on. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. So I do have that on. Alright, anyway. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys did enjoy that podcast. It was actually really, really fun. And I do hope that you guys will continue to support what I do. I've been spending a lot of time just kind of creating a lot of stuff, trying to keep things fresh and interesting. And like I said earlier, you know, I got I got a DM from someone. They were complimenting my content on the Blue site. They were complimenting it, and they said, I really like the stuff that you do. It's really cozy and very, very pleasant to watch and to look at. So, like, for me, I always try to I always try to make stuff that's very, very, like, I want to say, appealing, very tasteful, and not something that's kind of like gratuitously adult. Like I want to make content that I think people can relate to and that they can appreciate and hopefully will find entertaining, regardless of it being, you know, what it is. At the end of the day, it's pretty much smut, you know. But yeah, like, it was really, really nice to receive that DM. And I really like when people leave feedback on stuff. I really, really appreciate that. You know, not many people do that sort of thing, but I always like when people do it because it helps me to learn. It helps me to better understand what you guys are doing and where you guys are coming from, like what it is that you all like and what you don't like. And I would imagine that the stuff that you don't like, you don't engage with. That's what I would assume. But, you know, I'm glad you're cozy, Pax. I'm very glad that you're cozy. But yeah, like, I feel like a lot of people just, I think people, like, you know, go onto the Blue site and they're like, well, I'm going to, like, because I'm on this website, I should expect to see this very, very gratuitous, very, like, hardcore, you know, just like straight up, like, you know, smut, ultimately. But I like to make content that has value and that hopefully stands on its own and can hopefully be something that people can enjoy and relate to, you know? I can say everything I've seen or heard you do, all of it is amazing. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna drink some water. But thank you. Like, I really try to, like, it may take me a while to do, but I genuinely like to make content that I would want to watch. I try to make content that I would like to engage with. And I don't want to just make content that you guys want to see. Obviously, it's what you guys want. But at the end of the day, I want it to be something that I would want to watch too. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Okay. All right. Well, but yeah, I genuinely, like, I think a number of people get into making content on the Blue site, and I'm not always inspired to make content on the Blue site. I'm not always inspired to do so because I don't always have inspiration. I think the standard for the Blue site is show your titties, show your ass, maybe a little bit of role play. But at the end of the day, it's really just kind of like, it's seductive words and a lot of just tits and ass, and there's not much else to it, you know? But I've always been of the mind that even from the very beginning, when I was encouraged by another cat girl to, there was another cat girl who encouraged me to start making content on the Blue site, actually. And when I got into it, I already knew from the start that I wanted to make content that was not only valuable and different and stuff that you would never, ever, ever see anywhere else. I wanted to be just stuff that you would never see at all anywhere else. But also, I wanted to be creative. I wanted my journey in making content for the Blue site to be an extension, another form of being creative. So for me, I don't just want to give you photos of tits and ass. I think that's boring. I think we all see tits and ass on the internet. I think if you want to, we could see it every day if you wanted to. So I think that's kind of boring. Just kind of like, oh, Neff is wearing a hot avatar. Let me just, you know, stare at the like the avatar's body or whatever, you know? Honestly, like, I think that shit's boring. I from the very beginning wanted to make content that was interesting and different and creative. And that's why I can't just spit out blue site content. That's why I can't just do it. Because I want it to be good. I want it to be of high quality. I want it to be interesting and compelling. And I know at the end of the day, most of you are just like, show feet, show titties, and you're fine. I'm sure that for most of you, that's enough. But for me, as a content creator, like, I want my content to, you know, in the sea of just, you know, tits and ass, in the sea of that going on, I want my content to be interesting and different and, you know, like I said, compelling. And I know you're like, how can you make smut compelling? You can make smut compelling by adding in a story. You can make smut compelling by having it be maybe with another person, like you add someone else in, or maybe you make it compelling by, you know, trying to, you know, show something that's not so overt, like what we were talking about earlier about, you know, business formal being very hot, being very attractive, like wearing a business suit and like a blouse and a blazer and like slacks and, you know, glasses and having your hair up in a bun. You know, there's something really hot, really attractive about that. But literally there's like you can find that attractive, but then there's nothing else to it. It's just the appeal of a really attractive woman wearing really attractive clothes that flatter her body. But she's still just a woman wearing business casual or business formal clothes. But people still find that shit attractive and hot. So that's the kind of content that I like to make. The stuff that isn't overt, but also can be very, very interesting, in that it may be something that perhaps you didn't think of before, or maybe it could be like something that kind of, it tantalizes you. It makes your imagination go wild, type of thing. You kind of imagine like, oh, like what would that be like, kind of thing. Tasteful content that leaves to the imagination is pretty nice. Exactly, Ocean. Yes. Exactly. Porn with a plot. Yeah. Like I want my content to be different than the status quo. And maybe it's not going to do as well, but honestly, I think I'm doing pretty well. Like, people are following, like, people follow my blue site account, like, pretty consistently. Like, I'm getting new followers pretty consistently, like every day. And I think when in a world where having that kind of content is so easy, imagination is a powerful thing. Yes. Yeah. So I like to create stuff that is very imagination inducing, which is, I think, kind of five-headed in a way. I think doing that is kind of five-headed in terms of content, but I have always wanted to tell stories. I've always wanted to bring people into the fold. I've always wanted to create things that make people feel a part of what's going on. And I'm actually working on some stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to create stuff like that. But, like, you know, having the imagination working while you are watching, you know, various content, I think, to me, that's really, really fun. I think that'd be really, really fun. And that's my goal with, like, the blue site stuff. And I know a lot of people would be like, blue site, not interested. And that's okay. You have, man, I could drown in the sea like that. Yeah. Like, I always say, and I will always say this, chat. You all can engage with the content that you want. If there's something that I do that you do not like, you're welcome to tell me that you don't like it, but you don't even have to tell me. Just don't engage with it. And if you do like the things that I do, please tell me. Like, you know, you can tell me that, oh, like, I don't really want to go to the blue site because I am in a committed relationship and I don't want to be tempted. That's perfectly fine. Like, that's a perfectly valid reason. Or, you know, I really like what you do, Neff. I really like what you do because of this and that. You know, hearing that, I think people undervalue their opinions. I think people undervalue the power of their opinions. A lot of people value their opinions when they are deliberately trying to tear someone down, or they're mad about something, or they're pissed about something. Negative emotions typically leads to people not really worrying about how their words are perceived, because in the moment they're emotional and they're pissed, and that's all that matters. But I think people undervalue their positive feedback. Like, if you legitimately liked something and you have the thought in your head, oh, I thought this was really, really cool. Oh, I really like this thing. Don't keep that inside. You don't have to express yourself only when you're pissed. But I believe that a number of people typically do that because it's easier to say your opinion when you feel that you're justified in stating it because you're pissed or you're mad or you're sad or whatever. But if people would just share their thoughts about why they liked something more often, you'd be making the days of a lot of content creators. You'd be making some content creators very, very happy. And just some people in general very happy. Because that idea carries over into, like, talking to people IRL or in VR chat, wherever you're hanging out with people. Like, just being able to pay someone a kind compliment and just let them know, oh, this thing that you did, I thought it was really cool. I really enjoyed it. And you should keep doing it because I really liked that. Like, that sort of thing can make people's day. And that can change someone's day from having it be like a shitty day to a really, really great day. You know? I like your relaxing streams. I'm glad you do, Groms. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know that you like my streams. Thank you. I don't really do these very often, but I think these sorts of streams are necessary. And also your playlists. Well, thank you. Thank you. I try to have the music fit the vibe that I'm going for. So because I'm not whispering and I'm not like doing like ASMR type stuff, the music in the background is a little bit heavier. We have a little bit more bass line in the background for the music wise, but yeah, I try to pick music that fits the vibe and the energy that I want the stream to have. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for letting me know. I just tell the wife I'm gonna look at Neff porn. Oh my god. You should invite your wife. You should invite your wife to look at it. Maybe she'll find it kind of hot. I don't know. But yeah, I think my point being is that people should share their positive opinions with people more and not be embarrassed to do so, especially if it's a streamer, especially if it's a friend, especially if it's a content creator. Just letting them know and sharing that with them instead of keeping that in your head can make all the difference. Can make a huge difference in someone's life. And I think it'd be really, really great to see more people doing that in general. I think the world will be a much friendlier and kinder place if more people did that sort of thing, you know? I think so, at least. I love listening to you just yap. People, wow. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate that. I'm glad that that's something that's pleasant to listen to. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cause like honestly, you know, like people create things all the time. Your friends that you know create things all the time. Your friends maybe show you something that, you know, that maybe they made something and that it means a lot to them. And maybe they haven't voiced how much it means to them that they made this thing, but they're taking the time to show it to you. They're taking the time to let you know that, hey, I made this thing. I want you to see it. I care enough to let you know that I did this thing, and you should absolutely, I want you to see it. And if someone does that, and again, they may not say all those words, but if they are showing you something that they're excited about even, I think taking what you've seen, forming an opinion about it, and letting them know, hey, this thing that you just showed me, that's pretty cool. I could never do something like that. And I think what you made was really awesome. And, you know, it could be like a very simple thing. It could be a very, very simple content. You don't have to say so many words. I know some people are not very word heavy. I like words. I enjoy words. So some people may not have the words to describe what they feel or what they think. But you can just say, hey, this thing that you just showed me, that's pretty badass. Like, I could never do that. Thank you for showing that to me. Like, even just saying thank you for taking the time to show me this thing. People love that. People love that. And people will appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's so easy to make the day of so many different people. You could make so many people's days by simply being like, I just saw this thing that you put out. Wow. That's so cool. I wish that I could do that. I liked this thing that you did. Thank you for sharing it. And if more people did that, I think the world would be a much friendlier place. I think less people would be so uptight. I think less people would be less afraid about sharing the things that they're interested in, about talking about the things that they're passionate about. I think a lot of people hold back sharing about the things that they care about and sharing about the things that they're passionate about because they're afraid of what people won't say. I think people are more afraid of what people don't say compared to what they do say. Because most people are not saying very much. But I think when people are vulnerable and they share a piece of themselves, they put something out there that perhaps they spent hours to create. And they just put it out there. I think people are afraid of silence than what people might say. I think they're more afraid of just nobody saying anything. And the fact is, most people don't say anything. Most people will see something that's new that someone put out, and most times they won't say a damn thing. Maybe they'll think something. Maybe they'll say something to themselves. But instead of just telling the person what they thought about the thing, instead they just keep it zipping. And I think that if more people would just share with people the things that they care about and the things that they like about the thing that they just saw, that maybe they don't know it took so long for them to create, but it was still something that was really cool. Just taking like 30 seconds can make all the difference in a person's life, in their day. I'm really bad for that. I rarely comment, interact with things. And honestly, Synth, I think you were in the majority. I think you're in the majority, because again, I think people are not only afraid to share the thing that they thought in their mind with the person that they liked, but I think, again, people who put their thoughts out there are just as afraid of getting no response back as the people who created the thing of not getting any responses at all. Everyone is afraid of silence. They're afraid of what a person doesn't say. Nothing scares a comedian more than a silent audience. Yeah. When you're doing and creating something in real time, there's nothing more intimidating to anyone than silence. You're that way too? It's something to think about, you know? Something to consider. You know, instead of keeping your thoughts in your mind about how much you're enjoying something, just tell the person, wow, this thing you made, that was really cool. I enjoyed watching it. Thank you for sharing it with me. You will make their day, because the average person gets no feedback whatsoever. I'm very lucky. I'm extremely lucky to be here right now and to have people in my chat talking to me in real time. I'm so lucky, because the average streamer has no one, or just one person. So I recognize how lucky I am, and I see it not just in my own life, but with everybody in general. To be honest, I'm watching way too many streamers to have somewhat decent interactions with even half of them. Kyomu, holy shit. That's wild, really? Watching way too many streamers to have a somewhat decent interactions? Kyomu, you have such great takes. Kyomu, you're actually based. Like, whenever you type anything but an emote in my chat, your takes are usually based. You should have more interactions. I hope that you can. It's always enjoyable being here. Thank you, Osha. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That's awesome. That's so awesome to hear. Like, truly. Because chat, I remember when I started streaming. I remember when nobody was there. I remember when I was creating content in real time and nobody was there. I remember. I know what that's like. It sucks. But you have to just kind of ignore it. But a lot of new streamers ignore it to the degree that whenever someone does happen into their stream, they're so used to ignoring it that they're not ready for when the opportunity strikes to bring that person into the fold. When someone comes into the stream unexpectedly and they're so used to not hearing anybody in their chat or seeing anybody in their chat, and a person comes through, the chances of them actually acknowledging the person that came through and said hi, like the person bravely, they took courage. They took enough courage to say hello. And when the streamer just doesn't acknowledge them when they say hello, that's a missed opportunity, because it takes as much courage for that person to say hello than it does for the streamer to be live and having no one talking in their chat. It takes almost the same amount of bravery to do that. You know? It's rough to hold viewers. It is. It is. It can be very, very difficult to hold people. And at the same time, you know, all I can really do is bring myself out there, put myself out there. And again, for a lot of people, for people who are just creating things, I'm not just talking about streamers, chat. I'm talking about people who make videos. I'm talking about people who design artwork, people who create artwork. I'm talking about people who are building things, who are building like maybe little knickknacks, like maybe they like to work with their hands, you know, stuff like that, you know. I'm talking about anyone who does anything that is outside of just simply working their job and being satisfied with that. I'm talking about people who are making things and creating things. And there's a lot of people who are doing that outside of just streaming. And if we could just take the time and just be like, yo, you showed me this thing. That's so cool. I've never done something like that before. Good job. Well done. It can make all the difference. I can be like that at times. I'll miss a message or a follow since my screen isn't in front of me. Yeah. And like, that's the thing. If you are streaming, you should always be ready to say hi to people. Even if you are a 0 to 5 viewer Andy, you should always be ready to talk to somebody. You should always be ready to say, hello, welcome. It's great to have you here. But I can understand why people oftentimes just forget. Because they're used to holding that L. They're used to people being silent. But when people actually start to speak up and share things and say hello and engage, that can make a person's day so much. And so I'm always so lucky to have you guys. I'm always so lucky, even if it's not a whole lot of you, even if it is, you know, there's maybe not all of you are here, but maybe not all of you are paying attention. But the fact that you're here, I really appreciate that. I appreciate the people who've rated me, the people who've helped me to get to where I am. Because it's rough. It's difficult to create stuff and to get nothing in return. No feedback. No, hey, I didn't like that or I did like this. Just silence. Let's try like, I know I've been silent too. I've had moments where I'm silent for sure. Absolutely. I try my best to really communicate with people. If I see something that I like, I will tell them and I'll let them know that it's great and I appreciate that. But there are some times where I just don't say anything. But so I'm speaking to myself here too. I think we should all try to, if there's something that pops into our minds, stop keeping the thought in our mind and share that thought with the person. Because, again, sharing something with someone will take courage, but more people fear silence than someone actually commenting. So let's try not to be as silent, you know? And I'll feel bad. I was late. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. That's happened to me too, Ocean. Like even doing the streams that I do, it very much, it does happen to even the best of us. I think I watched 6 or 7 streamers, but only 2 with any real consistency. Got you. Okay. Brother just called me, drunk as fuck, driving home. He was driving through a field he owns. It's fine. Okay. To make sure he gets home properly. Got you, Synth. I see. No. We can let the lurkers continue to lurk. I love my lurkers. Well, I hope your brother gets home safely, Synth. I hope he gets home safely. Same, but 3 consistently. Got you, got you. Hello, Poe. Hello, hello. I'm gonna get some sleep. Alrighty. Good night, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. As always, feel free to lurk. You don't have to exactly leave the stream. You can always just kind of lurk and still kind of contribute in that way. Just mute the tab. You mute the browser tab, and you're golden. But hello, Poe. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, hello. But good night to you, Danny. I hope you rest well. But yeah, I don't know. That thought just came to me. Banana. Last hit same banana. That's wild. Yeah, harder for me since I don't have alerts. Since I use console. I've gotten better though, and I use my tablet in my line of sight for when I can't look away. Nice. Yeah. See, like, you have to, like, finding ways to avoid missing people in chat that is the key. That is the key, because you never know who will wander in. You never know who will say hi. And honestly, you know, like I said, people are they're terrified of silence. So if someone comes into your chat and they say hello, and they're like, well, they haven't said hello back, and then they're going to feel like, well, why did I even bother saying hello? They're not going to say hello back, and then they'll just leave. Most people will just leave because the streamer is not paying attention to them in any shape or form. So that's definitely a piece of advice for new streamers. Always have a way to see chat. No matter where you are in your streaming journey, always have a way to see your chat and get notifications that have different sound effects. So even if you can't see chat, you still know. Well, you should see chat because notifications shouldn't be going off when people are typing in your chat. You shouldn't have notifications for people in your chat. That's stupid. But having notifications so you know when people follow, and having the ability to see chat, that's just streaming 101. Absolutely. Oh yeah, cucumber. Noted. That's funny. But yeah, I'm gonna drink some water. Give me a second. Def recommend for console streamers. Def keep chat in line of sight. Yes. 100%. Chat, if you have something to drink, we're gonna go ahead and cheers. And cheers to my lurkers. Thank you to all of you who are lurking and hanging out. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Cheers. That's a great idea, Ocean. It's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, whatever works. Whatever works for you with your setup. As long as you can see chat, that's what matters. And also be able to see your activity, your activity feed. Being able to see that is also really important too. But yeah. I do hope you guys have been enjoying tonight's time. I know many of you are lurking. I have been I am very much the queen of yapping. Though I'm sure there are other queens who are just as good at yapping as I am. But I appreciate you all being here. I'm glad you're cozy, Kiyomo. Appreciate that. My voice is starting to crack because my vocal cords and the muscles in my throat are starting to get tired. I've been projecting I've been projecting for, holy shit, 9 hours. You know, that's why. That's why my throat is hurting. I have been projecting for 9 hours. It's crazy. I was lurking most of it to beat the highlight deadline since I was super lazy. Okay. Got you. Okay. I appreciate everyone who lurks. You guys are the lifeblood of why I'm able to continue to do what I do. So thank you to everyone who's lurking. We do appreciate you. Thank you. I wish I could have known you years ago. Sitting in a Taco Bell parking lot at 4 a.m. just talking about anything and everything. Yeah. And Sly, you can literally do that in VR chat. You can literally go to a McDonald's and VR chat and just talk to people. Like, you can have those same kinds of experiences in VR chat. You know, it doesn't have to be like a situation where you've like met me in the past. You know, you can still meet really, really wonderful, interesting people, for sure. Take a little break, Neff. You should take care of your health as well. I will. Don't worry, my health is alright. I know my limits. Just recovered from a cold a couple of days ago. Okay, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're feeling better, Poe. I know it can be very, very difficult to be sick. So, I'm glad you're feeling much better now. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I've been projecting for a long time. So my vocal cords are a little bit sore. But I did want to spend time with you guys. I did want to spend time with you all. And just kind of have some time. I wasn't sure how many of you would be here or how many of you would, you know, feel like talking. But that's okay. That's alright. You all don't have to talk. You don't have to engage. You can just kind of be here. And I appreciate you all the same. But obviously, you know, I'm never really sure how things will go with these sorts of things. But what I did know is that I did want to spend time with you guys. And I'm sure that starting off with Dark Neff probably wasn't... starting off with Dark Neff, it probably kept you guys engaged. But now that we're kind of in like cozier mode and it's getting later at night, I feel like, you know, many of you are just kind of relaxing and taking it easy. I'm always up for a good yap. You should hang out in VR chat more, Sly. Really. You should absolutely hang out in VR chat more. But yeah, chat. I wasn't quite sure how this segment would turn out. I feel like a lot of people are perhaps relaxing and taking it easy. And I really appreciate you guys who have been lurking and hanging out. I do hope that this time has been good. I do hope that those of you who are looking to start off your week are able to do so in confidence. I feel it may take a while to find my niche there. Not sure I want to go through all of that. That's fine, Sly. I think that's reasonable. But, honestly, it's really, really easy. There are worlds that can help you find people with similar interests as you. And also, coming to my meet and greet, which will be happening this Friday, by the way. I'll be doing another meet and greet and movie night this Friday. I'll be announcing it in the Discord later this week, so you guys will know. But if you come to my meet and greets, you can meet other people from the community. And right there, you already have a bunch of people who you can interact with. So, I hope that people may be interested in doing that, and coming to that, and learning a bit more about VR chat. And maybe even a little bit about me. Who knows? Seven. Do you mean right now, Poe? Do you mean right now? Like at this moment? Is that what you're saying? No, right now at this moment it is 4:33 a.m. 4:33 a.m. Monday on the East Coast, which is where I am. Learning? What do you mean learning? Learning what, last hit? What are you learning? But yeah, I wanted to just kind of do this and spend some time with you guys. Yep, that makes sense, Poe. Yeah, when I am starting my streams, you are just waking up. So, I gathered that much. I don't know, but if you are the teacher, I'll be at 110 attention. Well, I mean, I do like to talk about things on stream. Whether people are learning things or not is up to them. But I'm definitely just kind of talking, and sometimes people may learn something, sometimes people won't. Who knows? But I'll be at 100% attention. You know, I do want to do something like that one day, though. I do want to, like, I want to have like a very nice outfit and have like glasses and just have like a very nice business attire and do a whole thing. I want to do a whole like teaching thing. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I need like glasses and a proper outfit for me to do that. But I'd like to do that. Last hit 07. Okay. We're almost 10 hours apart. Yeah. We're actually just 11 hours apart. Basically. Headmistress Neff. That'd be so fun to do. And the funny thing is, my profile on the Blues site is like making intelligence sexy. So on the Blues site, my my profile says making intelligence sexy. Cause I've always wanted to do like, you know, glasses, business attire, and just kind of like do a little like business role play, you know, like chat coming into my office type of thing, you know, chat. Your report shows that you haven't been performing the way that you should be performing. It seems like you've been slacking a little bit. I wonder what we can do to improve your performance, chat. Like, you know, stuff like that, you know. Plaid knee skirt with white button-down blouse. Honestly, Sly, that's why I wear an IRL. I have some skirts. One of my favorite skirts are my plaid skirts. I have like 3 different plaid skirts. I think that's really hot. Like plaid skirts with leggings. Plaid skirts with leggings. I wear that kind of shit, IRL. And a white button-down blouse. Yes, absolutely. I love it. I love it. Yes, ma'am. Hell yeah, Kyomu. Yeah. Yeah. What can we do to improve your performance? What can we do? Making intelligence sexy, so no, not like that, Sly. Just kind of making content that's not simply, you know, here are my tits, here are my ass. Just making good content. I think that will be fun and engaging in a different way. Like stuff that engages the imagination more so than your libido, you know? Because if you can engage your imagination, your libido will follow. And you might be surprised at the things that you actually enjoy, you know? It wasn't me throwing the paper balls, I swear. Oh, last hit. Your name is Last Hit. How am I supposed to believe that you weren't throwing the paper balls? You know. You're always looking for that last hit, you know? I'll give you, if I give you the D, will you give me an A? Oh man, she got me in chat. I'm cooked. Oh damn, man, that almost makes you want to do a blue stream. Almost. But I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. There's not a lot of you here, so you know, I wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, I've always wanted to make very smart, thoughtful, imagination engaging content. So I just hope you guys continue to like what I do. Let me put on coffee. I'm good for another 6 hours. No. That's not necessary, Sly. That's not necessary. It's okay. It's very sweet of you to say, though. But chat. I think if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure we've almost done like 2 hours of VR chat, which is crazy. It's pretty wild to think about. Hello, Lupito. Hello. Let's see. Lupito redeemed hugs, so we're gonna give you guys some hugs. Hugs for you guys. It's good to see you, Lupito. Thanks for being here. Alright. So chat. I really enjoyed our time together. I hope you did too.
I do hope it was good for you. I'm gonna see about snoozing the ads. Yes, Neff? Ain't no point in sleeping now anyway. That's understandable. But I want to thank you all so much for tonight. Thank you very much for spending time with me. I hope you all will look forward to the content that I make. And if you walk away with anything that I've said to you tonight, remember that everyone is afraid of silence. Everyone is afraid of it. So try not to be silent. If someone shows you something, let them know what you think about it. Form an opinion and let them know what you think. It will make their day. It will make them smile. They will feel appreciated. And again, I'm not just talking about streaming, I'm talking about everything. So, let's be kind. Let's get our ideas out of our head. And let's try to make people's days. To be kinder. To be more forthright. Just so people can smile more. Let's try to make people smile whenever we can, chat. Thank you, Deborah, for the drinking water. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, chat, we are going to I think we're going to close up shop. I do hope that tonight was good for you. I do hope that you all had a good time with me, as much as I had a good time with you. Thank you so much for tonight. And thank you to everyone who's been lurking, everyone who has been in the chat, everyone who's engaged with me, everyone who's made tonight much better, everyone who re-upped their sub, everyone who resubbed, everyone who... I don't think anyone followed tonight, actually. I don't think we got any followers tonight, which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. But I really do appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. It was great as always. Thank you, Sly. Thanks for hangouts and vibes. My pleasure, last hit. Engaged. You're funny. Of course you didn't buy me a ring. But chat, I really had fun. I'm glad that we could play more Expedition 33. And I'll look forward to playing more with you on Tuesday. But for now, I'm going to send you all off. Thanks for the stream. Always a pleasure to be here. Thank you, Cameron. I really do appreciate that so much. Such a sweetie. Thank you. So chat, no one redeemed it, but I'm just going to give it to you for free. Thank you, chat. Thank you for tonight. And I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. I hope that you enjoyed tonight. And that you'll be able to have sweet dreams whenever you get around to it. buh. Aw, poor Hunter. Boy. You're so sweet. Thank you, Hunter. Also, can we do some hearts in chat for my mods? Can we get hearts in chat for the mod team? They did great. We haven't had any idiots in the chat all night, so they could just kind of chill out and just be a part of tonight. But I really do appreciate my mods. Thank you very much for putting up with my bullshit. I appreciate that. and thank you all, every one of you badasses. Thank you so much for tonight. I hope you had fun. Take care, Neff, and have a sweet day. You too, Poe. You too, absolutely. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Bye, Neff. I love you. Love you too, Lupito. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again to Shala and to Chrono for the raids. I'm pretty sure it was just those two. Oh, also Zen. Thank you, Zen, also for the raids. So it was Shala, Zen, and Chrono, Chrono Scepter. Thank you three very much for the raids. Thank you. It's been so nice. Thank you for the heart synth. You're a sweetie. I appreciate you very, very much, hon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts in chat, you guys. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Last Hit. Thank you, Hiki. Thank you, Synth. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you for the stream. It's always fun watching us, always. My pleasure, Ocean. It was my pleasure to hopefully entertain you all. I hope you were entertained. I certainly hope so. Alright. Only idiot who can't get the damn shout out to work. It's okay. You'll learn soon. You'll learn little by little. Speed, shout out the name. There's no space. It's just... It's one thing / shout out. No space. But anyway, I know you'll figure it out soon, Sly. Don't worry about it. It's a learning experience. But chat, you put space just to show? Okay, well, I'm not sure what's going on then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because that's definitely a command. So, but thank you all so much for tonight. I love you all very much. I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. And I look forward to seeing you all again on Tuesday. Thank you again for tonight. I will set you all free. We're not going to raid anybody to kind of keep things chill. I feel like there's a lot of people who are lurking, and I don't want them to be startled. So we're just going to kind of wrap things up here. Can't always practice on streamers that raid. That's true. Or show up in chat, they won't complain. Yeah, you can always practice on just people. People in the chat. That works too. That's a good idea, Michael. But yeah, chat, I will see you on Tuesday. Thank you so much for tonight. Thank you for the 9.5 hours. And I will see you again very, very soon. Love you guys. Love you badasses very much. Be kind. Be honest. Be open. And maybe once in a while, tell someone the thoughts that you had in your head, because you might just make their day. Okay? I'll see you all again very soon. Shala, hello, good to see you. Sleep well, everyone. I will catch you guys again very soon. If you enjoyed, if you enjoyed your time here, join the Discord, by the way. I don't know if there's anyone new here, but if you enjoyed your time, please join the Discord. Please join. And it's a great way to know when I go live, and also a great way to know when I'm doing my events. I am doing a meet and greet and movie night this Friday. It hasn't been officially announced in the Discord yet, but I'm letting you all know that I'm literally doing a meet and greet and movie night this Friday at 7 p.m. EST. So if you'd like to come through and hang out, just be sure you've joined my VR chat group. And the movie will be shown in the Discord, so you don't have to be in Discord to watch the movie. You can just watch the movie from the channel in the Discord. Very easy, very simple. I hope to see you guys there. Don't tell me you'll be there, just show up. And I hope to see you guys there as well. And of course, if you'd like to follow me and support my other work, my podcast, for example, you should follow my socials. And those are very much ways that you should be checking out my other content. Like I was talking about the blue site. Maybe there may be something there that you like. There's a couple of free things over there too. You don't have to subscribe. I put up free things every so often. You would just have to follow. All you need to do is follow to see some of the free stuff that's over there. But it's totally up to you. Totally optional. I have a Patreon also that you can check out if you want to support me. But there's also Twitch and YouTube and Twitter. But thank you all again so much for tonight. Yeah. No. It's just a podcast. Yeah, it's podcast. That's all. But it's okay. No worries. If you ever want to know the full list of commands, anyone in chat, not just my mods, but anyone in chat, if you want to know the list of my commands, they're in the About section. So just go to the About section, scroll down from the stream, and all of my commands are there. So, yeah. In any case, thank you all again so much for tonight. I love you guys. And I'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. Mwah. Mwah. Good night, everyone. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great start to your week.